Dang, these songs are like way too short. What in the world? Oh, it didn't stop, it just got really quiet. Why? Why? Come on, up. Yeah, you stop playing music? Oh, the misplay was a big bad. Alright. Anyway, skip ahead. Ah! Yeah, it goes silent for like 5 minutes. This playlist sucks. We're back. Hi everybody, how's it going today? Hi Lord Zako, welcome to the stream. Today we are... we were actually supposed to start streaming like an hour ago, but you wanna know what happened? I have a stand for my mic, it's like a mic boom arm thingy-majiggy. And then it literally exploded. Well, it didn't explode, but it fell apart. It fell apart in like the most spectacular fashion. I used it for... How long have I been streaming? I've been using it since I started streaming. And it finally broke today. So now the mic doesn't have a stand. It's literally just sitting down there. But so here's the funny part. This is the really funny part. Literally, so... it just sitting there, it doesn't pick up my keyboard anymore. It literally, it just sitting like on the side of the desk there with no stand. It doesn't pick up my keyboard. I have like a mechanical keyboard, it makes like loud clicking noises, and it worked super duper hard to like try and put a bunch of audio filters and all this junk on the mic to prevent it from like picking up my keyboard and my mouse and my controllers and my button mashing. If you like watch any of my fighting game streams, you can hear like the clicking from the buttons so clearly. But like, now that it's over there on the side of the desk, I can like mash on my keyboard and it doesn't pick it up. So like, literally, so I don't know if I sound like quieter because it's all the way over there now. But like, it does, like I'm mashing my keyboard right now, it's not picking it up, so... I guess, we can... So, okay, we're doing an art stream today, however, now that my audio is, like, fixed, it's kind of funny, we can start doing rhythm game streams again, because that's actually why I stopped, like, playing Use Dash and stuff on stream. It's because, like, getting the audio to not pick up my keyboard, and like, my controllers and stuff, it was really, really frustrating, but now it's not a problem. I don't even know if I need, like, a new mic boom arm. Like, I think I might just leave it, like, without a stand just in the corner over there. Because, like, it seems to be picking me up fine. I didn't test my audio. I would assume you guys would tell me if it's bad or not. But, it looks fine to me. Like, the audio levels look similar. Well, maybe it's a little bit... It looks like it's louder, actually, which is weird. Because the mic is all the way over there now. So, I'm actually a little bit concerned. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't, by all means, it doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense. But here we are, I guess. I don't know. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it working this way. Yeah, I mean, okay, let me try and preview it actually. I can check my whole deal here. Oh yeah, I have to make sure I have YouTube chat open. What music is this? And this is like, okay, there's a random playlist on YouTube. Well, it's not a playlist, it's 3 hours of chill me tunes. Uploaded by someone named The Lily. It has 1.5 million views. And the reason I'm using it as background music is one, it's on YouTube already. Which means like, it's not copyrighted as far as I can tell. And then also, it's like, it's just Nintendo music. There's no, I mean, Nintendo used to go after everyone, so hopefully they don't come get me. If they do, well, they need to get with the times. The future is now, old man. Anyway. Now let me just quickly check this. It's just now let me just quickly check this. It's just well, it's fine. It's well, actually, I'm a little quiet, I think. Or am I quiet? I also changed my headphones. Actually, I'm a little quiet. I changed my headphone, so it's a little I'm still I'm still learning the audio balancing. I had to get rid of my old headphones, chat. They were too bulky. So now I'm using these really nice earbud. They're like Bose or something. You wouldn't touch it for now, it sounds good. Really? Okay, like chat, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. It's literally just in the corner over, like, it's on the other side of the desk. I have a pretty big desk for like art stuff. When I used to do physical art, and then, so I had a really big desk for that. But now, so like it's literally all over, like I can reach out my entire arm and it doesn't, like I can't reach it. It's literally it's too far away. Hi Blaze, welcome. Also, did they say hi Lord Seika? I think I did, but I'm gonna say hi Lord Seika again because my attention span negative. But yeah, hello everybody. Hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing fantastic. Except, okay, my mic boom arm, like the stand for my mic fell apart, so now the mic is just on the desk. Like, it's not even like on a stand, it's literally just on its side over there in the corner. But it made the sound quality better. I don't know the logistics of it, but it can't hear my keyboard anymore. It can still hear me. And as far as I can tell, the audio is good. So I don't know what happened. But today we're going to be drawing. I have some Vgen commissions I have to do. So I'm gonna try and get through those. But yeah, I have my little drawing hand here. You guys can see me drawing. Well, we'll swap the full screen so you can see like the full art. Or maybe I could also like just make the little screen in the corner over there. I could just make that like bigger. And if I make it bigger, then maybe we can draw on this screen. I don't know. This is like when it comes to this little whole shebang here with the drawing streams. I don't really have like a drawing stream setup. I should make one. But it's a lot of work and I'm too lazy. So for now, we're just we'll just deal with all the stuff that we have access to. Speaking of which, why is that above? That's weird. Let me move it down. No, wait, maybe it's fine actually the way it is. Oh wait, actually it's not picking up all my words now. Hang on. If I do that, there we go. All right. There, that's fine. I think T-Rex arms. All right, no, like the mic is really far away. I have short arms, guys. If anything, my arms are a little too long. I prefer they would be shorter. I blame my model parents. I got long arms. Small arms. Oh my goodness. Man, let me make sure YouTube is open. I need to be able to see both chats. Alright, maybe I should just like I could just use like my old phone as like a YouTube chat monitor. I have to set that up like a way to... I'd have to figure out a way to set that up where it's like visible though. Alright, let me open up Vgen and see if I can locate the... Actually, you know what? Chat, you get to go up here. And then the gameplay can go down... Go down here, and I can make it bigger. Well, that works. Alright, sweet. Also, thank you for following Blaze Virtuous TV. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, is it... Wait, Blaze, are you the same Blaze that was in YouTube chat and then you come to Twitch to follow me here? I appreciate that, by the way. We're trying to, like, up our Twitch followers. YouTube, like, super duper past my Twitch follower count. YouTube is at, like, it's at, like, 500, it's at, like, 540 subscribers. I don't know what happened. That's how it goes. Hi, Blaze Virtuous. Hello. Welcome. Oh, wait, that's actually... That's so scuffed. Wait, I'm looking... Okay, actually, chat, you guys get to go over here now. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now, when I look at chat... For joining streams, the chat goes in a different spot. So now when I look at... So I'm gonna have to swap that around. Alright. I want to be able to look at chat when I'm reading it. Does that mean I can, like... Let's do this. And then... Okay, now I feel squished. I'll do this. Booga! Hi, Dilkun! Welcome! We're doing art stream today. Oh, wait, that's weird. That is weird. Why is it... I broke it. There you go. Okay, I don't know where to put this. We'll put it over here for now. Wait, my arm is literally sticking out the bottom. So there's gonna be a little itty bitty bit of scuff. Wait, first let's just make sure that it's like actually... It's not synced properly. Why is it like this? Alright, hang on. Actually, everything is like horribly missynced. I fixed it. Let me do that, and then now Clip Studio is messed up as well. There we go. Alright, sick. Alright, we got it fixed. I put on my drying glove. So see, wait, did that activate? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, I'm gonna assume it activated. Cute hands, thank you! Thank you, I worked hard on this little drawing setup. Hey, let's just see if we got this going good. Alright, let's do a little test doodle. Yeah, let's actually do a little mini portrait real quick. Aw, dang, it's gonna look weird with me, like... looking down when I draw. It's okay. We'll just deal with it. Alright, I think the setup is good. Alright, we could swap over to full screen over here. And then I can do this. Wish you could learn how to draw, I never bothered. So the fun thing with drawing is you can start at any time. And like a lot of people get caught on the whole like, oh, you have to be good at drawing to draw. But drawing is literally fun, you don't have to be good at it. But the thing is, by having fun with it, that's how you get good at it. So it's kind of like its own like self-reward thing. Although if you want to like be a professional drawer, a good artist, a professional artist that makes money from it, then that's where it starts to fall apart, because then you have to actually, you have to be obsessed with it. You have to like literally, you have to go so hard on the art train that like it stops being fun. And so people that like make a living off of art are built different. Me, I would actually love it. I would love it if that could happen, but as you can see, I'm not like crazy. Alright, there we go. This is our test doodle. I could do this and it'll look funny. It's me, guys. Actually, wait. Let's erase this. And we'll turn into a little gremlin face. Ta-da! Alright, I don't know what I'm drawing. No clue. How does it look like when I'm drawing? Let's see, let me just look down here and see how it looks. Goodness, there's no delay on. There's delay on the stream. I can check how I look on the stream when I'm looking down and drawing. Hang on, let me just pretending I'm drawing. Alright, look. Okay, so the eyes are not looking down. Alright, let me fix that. Hang on. Such is the fun of what happens when you do live 2D stuff. Alright, let me... I don't like making this... I don't like making this like too in depth, but like that's okay. If I open, I hide. Where's the parameter for I add? There it is. IY. Wait, it's already like kind of crazy, you know. I fixed that parameter. Let's take a look here. It's just gonna read it as my eyes are closed. You know, I give up. You guys are gonna have to deal with me closing my eyes and staring the whole time. Also, in full screen, everything's off a little bit. Why does this keep happening? I hate OBS. They just ruin everything. Hang on. There you go. Sometimes stuff just moves on its own, and I don't know what the cause is. There you are. Setup is good. We are chilling. Is what I want to say, but I guess that's how it goes. Maybe I can move that actually. Hang on. How old is this? Why is this here? Alright. Let me just move all my setup over. Maybe I should wear a headband for better face tracking. These bangs are in the way. Oh well, I give up. Alright, so we're doing Vgen commissions. Alright, I have 3 commissions that I have to do, and so we're a little bit behind. One of them is really easy. 2 of them are actually really complex. One of them is a Genshin Impact style like character portrait, like a full, like a 5-star character portrait. So that's gonna be hard. So we'll save that for later. The first one we have to do has a deadline, so we're gonna do that one first. And that one is we're drawing like a meme for somebody. So let me go take a look on my artist dashboard. Okay, that works. Alright, so this one has a deadline up. I need it done now. Oh my gosh, alright. So I have to draw a mascot that looks in doing like the Venom meme pose. So we're recreating this. We are recreating this, but with a... Oh goodness. Alright. How does that convert? Alright, how did it... Alright, we'll get rid of little gremlin me. Actually, no, I'm posting this on Twitter. Units 4K, it's actually in 4K, oh my gosh. Alright, this goes on Twitter for fun. Well, that was easy. Alright. Easy free Twitter farm is what I want to say, but I have no followers on Twitter, so that's how it goes. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, I have to recreate that Venom meme, but with like a VTuber mascot. Wait, let me look at the directions I was given. Alright, it was an idea to recreate Minecraft Venom. Oh my goodness, the note to self was so small. Tim's failed, like the stream making this as a muscular. Okay, we have to make it muscular. Alright. Okay, easy. Easy makeage. Alright, I got this. Alright, so we just need to convert... You guys can't see it, but I have to convert this Sonic Chow Garden looking character into Venom. Alright, this is a... We'll just make it work. We'll just make it work. Alright, so... Alright, I need to... You know, swapping back and forth is gonna be annoying. So we'll start with the sketch. Alright, we're gonna make it like super duper detailed. Like, I'm gonna go crazy hard with the... We're gonna add even more muscles on top of the muscles. I think making him more muscular would be really, really funny. Now, one thing is... Looking at it now, this is like... The meme actually has slightly improper... It has improper anatomy. And the gripping of the muscle layers is really good, but like... Dang, it's not proper. Alright, that's gonna super bug me. Really chunky, alright. Now this might be... I'm gonna make a comment about muscles because I need something to talk about. I feel like... I don't like how big muscles like this looks. I think it's too much, but you know what? I do like that way people are popularizing the working out. Right, so then we have like this. Actually, maybe we can like curve that up and then like make it even more. Alright, so we're gonna shrink it down so that I can fit more muscles onto the screen. I'm not gonna go too crazy with like making sure it's anatomically correct because the original didn't go too hard on it. And also I feel like that's too much work for just like a simple meme that we're making. This is a very expensive meme, by the way. I was paid a lot to do this, so we're gonna make sure we do our best here. What is this design? 1, 2... Oh, that's like... That's oddly scuffed. What the heck? Okay, so is this... What is the structure of this? Alright, that's a... I'm not gonna judge the design too hard, but... We are ignoring a lot of crystal logic here. Let me just do that. There we go. That looks very wrong, but... It's accurate. It's design accurate. Now to get creative? Exactly. Exactly. Wait, don't have YouTube open. I have to make sure I leave YouTube open in case we get any YouTube chatters. There we go. Okay. I mean, let's make sure we flip it so that we can, like, fix any mistakes. Because when you draw something, you get used to how it looks, and then when you flip it, it turns into a quote-unquote new image, and your brain has to reprocess it. In my case, my CPU has to reprocess it. And since it gets reprocessed, you notice all the mistakes you made. I am so confused. like doesn't follow... It doesn't follow crystal logic. That's not how crystals work! Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Hi, Easy Cuddle Bee! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome! Looks cool? Thank you, we're making a meme for another VTuber. Well, actually, one of their fans commissioned this, so we're making their mascot, but I'm giving them more muscles than you could ever imagine. I mean, that part of it... Oh, it's not a... Oh! Okay, I see. I thought it was like a... I thought it was like part of the head. It's not. That's their tail. I'm gonna shrink it down even more. And we're recreating this Venom image. But, of course we can't follow it exactly because, well, one, I don't like to trace. That's a meme, you didn't know? It's this Venom meme here. Oh, it's like, correct, madam. But, so someone asked me to recreate another VTuber's mascot as this Venom here. And I'm doing just that, but there's a lot of stuff with this this mascot that's like, it's very how can I put it? It's very simple in design. So converting it is actually kind of hard because I'm not working with much here. Yeah, we're gonna still give him little stubby hands. Well, you only have 3? Alright, that's actually cooked. Alright, you only have 3 fingers to work with, so we're gonna like make sure we space this out. So this is just the sketch, by the way, so like any like mistakes we make, it's okay. There we go. Alright, we are chilling for now. Gonna make sure we get the... muscle groups feeling a little more natural. Right, so the rib cage goes kinda like that. And you have a couple more ribs down there, so we need to get some lines. There we go. It's good to study anatomy, but also studying anatomy is super duper suspicious because you gotta like search up skeletons and stuff. And you have to search up like muscle groups, and then like the FBI is like, alright, what are you searching? You're under arrest. Looks like it's coming along pretty good. Yeah, it's actually going by a lot faster. Well, I should have mentioned this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. Because we're really just aiming to... So I have 3 commissions I need to get done. I want to get the sketch for one of them done. And I want to finish this one today. Because this one's on a deadline. Also, my mic like died. That was funny. Alright, that's actually wrong. Alright, so we gotta get the arm, and it's like that. How did they draw it here? Oh, okay, they curve it in. So really, we're looking at like this. Belly button. Well, Tabi doesn't have a belly button, so we can remove that. Actually, the abs are actually off because I moved over the... We'll actually curve that a little bit and give that a little bit of a... You want this sketch to be good, so when I go in to ink it, I can go all out. And that's so good. See this? Alright, let's change color here. See this, chat? This is like... right there, the little change in the plane of the leg. That's so good, right? So this is like... right here is like the hip bone, right? So you got like a hip... right? And then the way it works is a little funky, but like that's basically... and then the spine goes up, right? And then the bones are like, alright. So they made sure to capture that so that you can kind of see. Same right here, is a little tiny bump. And the classic comic artists, they were so good at what they did. But also they ignored some of the rules. But like, that's what you do when you're a professional. When you can stylistically ignore the rules to make stuff like... show more form. We should actually copy that as well. I'm gonna make mine a little bit more extreme, make it stick out a bit more. Mine's gonna be pretty incorrect as well, but that's okay. It is for but a humble meme. Now we're gonna draw what's behind there just so we can visualize it. So hip bone into your glutes, into your butt. The butt curves into the legs. There we go. Big, thick legs. Alright, there we go. There's the attachment point. Would it be funny? Okay. I don't know if it's appropriate to talk about this. Hopefully YouTube and Twitch don't get mad at me. It would be funnier if we made the bolts kind of big, right? It would... or maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we hold ourselves back and don't go too degenerate now. Your glute starts like that, right? And the other one attaches. So the glute starts and then transitions into the leg. And then there's actually a muscle that's right here. I'm not like the best at anatomy, but like... I definitely watched a lot of videos studying about it. Actually, we can actually make the glute a little less extreme. So we do that, and then the glute goes here. Actually, transition that down more smoothly. And then this one can actually end right there. Alright, let's try and like make this look more like fingers, because seeing the little stubby... So it's funny, but I'm having trouble believing that's how they work. So let's actually establish that they're fingers. Here we go. It is a meme after all, true. Looks like the video is paid off. That's how we do it. Alright, let's make this... One thing that I want this to be super detailed, one, because actually the person that commissioned is paid quite a bit. But also, I feel like stuff is way funnier. Like, the more detailed we make it. So, like... Here we have all this crazy extra shading. with like the cross-hatching and the feathering. But I think we're actually gonna go above and beyond that. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna do it twice. To get like 2 layers of shading instead of... Because like, well, Venom has a very dark outfit already. So that's just how it is. Right, how did they have the hand facing? Oh, they covered it. They didn't want to draw that hand. Well, that's okay. We can, we're gonna go above and beyond. And we're actually gonna draw our own hand. Part of me wants to squish it down, actually. Like, we do this. I feel like that's funnier. Actually, wait, I was cooking. I was actually cooking. Hang on. So if I do this... and then we squish it down. There, chonky! That's actually so much better. Hang on. And we got more real estate to show off, like, what's going on down over here. Wait, what the heck music is this? What is happening? I'm trying to draw and not go to sleep. Well, not that robot. Sleep robot joke. I'm gonna send me into sleep mode. There we go, Chad. That's looking pretty good from like the muscles standpoint. Alright, so this actually it's more common in women, but we'll add it anyway because I don't think this thing has a gender, so we'll just kind of mash some stuff together. This little gut here. I feel like we captured a good chunk of the muscle groups that are involved in this. Kind of chilling, actually. Right, there we go. Now I said I'd recreate the meme. Or I have no idea what the context of this background is. So it's like, there's like a window here and these people standing. Actually, the perspective of this is all wrong completely. Cause it's like, alright, so they haven't indicated a vanishing point. Well, maybe this? But if that's the vanishing point, then these guys over here should actually be up here. So I don't understand the logistics of this background. Like, the perspective is all wrong. I'm roasting old classic art. To be honest, they probably didn't care about the background, if I'm being real. They probably like, well, we have to fill it out so it looks like there's something there. But this is very, alright, so, well, I assume this is J. Jonah Jameson? Or maybe this is a random guy with a mustache. But like typically, when you have like perspective, right? The people will get taller as they get closer to the camera. And I know Venom is a very, very big guy, right? But like that is... How far back is this guy? And if he's far back, like I'm assuming this is like the floor. That's why they cross-hatched back here, because it's fading into darkness, right? So the perspective is like this. Alright, and then so... The people should be like... They should be like over here, should they not? I have no idea what I'm drawing. But they would be back here. And I don't know. Now I'm getting distracted by the logistics of the perspective of this meme. Wait, no, but like, look, there's more perspective down here. Wait, I'm confused now. Wait, oh no. What is that? Wait, so okay, so wait, hang on, it's like this? That's the perspective. Then like... What the heck is all this then? If you like did this, now to make this more... How'd make more sense? But no it doesn't, because... Well, no, but like... So it would be more like... It'd be more like this. Then what's this? Alright, I don't know. There's no time to be getting confused. But I'm like, what do I put in the background for this one? And my pose is like 10 times more stiff, because here you can see the spine. The spine has a little bit of a curve to it, right? Mine is not really a natural curve. It's kinda... Mine looks more like this. So let's try and actually make it a little bit more natural by curving it a little bit. And just like that, it looks way, way better. Oh my goodness, and my Firefly costume now redeemed. For anyone that's a fan of Humkai's Star Rail. I'd say I look pretty good. Oh well. Actually, my eyes are kind of scary this way. Alright, let's This is pretty good actually. I'd say on the big thing, so tailbone would be about here. We could actually change the curve of the tail, because the tail turns into a gem floating above the head. We could do this. I do wonder why this has a deadline. Maybe it's for like a birthday or something. I have no idea. but this one has a stricter deadline, which is why I'm doing this one first. This is technically one of my newer commissions that I had to do. Because I have 3 commissions right now that I have to get through. Now, this is a lot on Twitch, right? I can't imagine it's not a lot on Twitch. That's probably fine. But I say this is good enough for now, chat. Do you think so? Actually, wait, we can like, hang on, let's actually make the arm pose better. I think the arm pose is actually good, but I think we can improve it. Okay, actually leave a little bit of a gap here. And then we can do that. There we go. I'd say the sketch is pretty good. What the heck, like, knockoff Pikmin music is this? Hang on. People's Profiles Metopia. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'd say that's good. We made them extra chunky, so it's not the same as the meme. Actually, how close was I? Like, I don't think I tried, like, I tried my best not to trace. I mean, let's compare. I definitely think the pose of the other one is better. There we go. I think that's good, actually. I think we got like a... We got like the charm of it without like having to directly trace it. Although I think in my effort to make it chunkier, I lost a lot of that like character gesture that's seen in the arch of the head. So if we like move this over, I feel like we'll capture a little bit more of that Venom personality that's in the meme. Maybe? I hope so, at least. Alright, I think we're ready for inking, honestly. I think we are. I think this is probably good. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was looking at something. Alright, let's ink this out. Okay, okay. Okay, let's focus. My ability to focus is actually terribly bad, but we'll make it work. Alright, we don't need this sketchy pen anymore. Alright, the whole point is this is like super duper high quality. Super like 4K, so we'll actually go crazy hard on the line art, I think. Alright, here we go. Sorry I'm being so quiet, chat. This is what happens when I draw. It's why I don't do drawing streams too often, actually. I feel like my ability to yap just leaves me. And then I'm like not as entertaining as I could be. And so it's like when I'm focusing on drawing, I feel like these streams, like they're chill streams and it's nice to hang out, but I feel like I'm like not creating very meaningful content. Does that make sense? And that's why I don't tend to do drawing streams, but you know what, sometimes it's nice to stream drawing because I get to hang out with chat, and that in and of itself is pretty nice. It's kinda like it has its upsides and its downsides. I'm gonna curve the crystal a little bit, try to give it some sense of logic. You think drawing content is meaningful? Well, I appreciate that. I definitely want to figure out some spin on things to make things more fun. I definitely think adding, like, interaction elements for a chat, I feel like that's the key. Like, I have some pretty good redeems on Twitch. Like, I like having all my costume redeems, and then you guys can throw stuff at me too. That's a pretty fun thing. But I want to add more, and I'm not sure how I'm going to figure out a way to make drawing streams a little bit more entertaining. I definitely want them to feel more special than how I have them currently. It's really good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Encouragement keeps me going. There we go. By the way, chat, this is literally... Wait, here. This is the what I'm working with here. This is literally like... This is the design I'm working with, so I'm trying to convert this into Venom over here. And so it's a little tough, but I think we're doing alright. Now, one big thing when you're drawing is when you do line art. So there's a lot of different varying thicknesses to the sketchy pen that I was using. But when you remove them, it actually is a lot more simple and it doesn't look as good. So we have to re-add back in that personality when we're doing the line art. But first, I'm just gonna get the basic line art done, and then I'm gonna try and invoke some more emotion into what I'm working with here. I'm not sure how angular I want it to be. I might actually start making stuff a little bit sharper. I think that's probably gonna really bring out a lot of the personality in this one. Let's use a little bit of line wiggle right here. And that's actually a limitation of my hardware. I don't have the... My drawing tablet is pretty old. I had to get an old model so that I could afford it. Well, we make do with what we got, and that's the key aspect here. I'm just happy I don't have to keep paying for paper. Let's begin adding back in that personality here by doing every line a second time. But I'm gonna make it slightly different to try and like bring out the beauty of that line. You can see down here, this is way more interesting than what's happening up here because I started adding varying thicknesses to the lines. And that's what's gonna carry this drawing. As for like the sense of like where to put the thicker lines and where to put the thinner ones, it's all up to the artist, so it's really just kind of up in the air. You kind of get a feel for it. Me personally, I don't really like to follow any specific rules. Some people like to make it thicker where it's closer, and then some people like to make it thicker where lines intersect. I just like to put it where I think look good, and I think when it comes down to what I think looks good, I think that's good enough. Like, I feel like at game development, some of the prettiest games was just, it was just the devs saying, oh, I think this looks good. And trying on different things rather than trying to, actually, follow any like specific rule set. I actually think that's the problem with teaching drawing. Is like, one, there are rules that you should generally follow, but I feel like a lot of artists that study art fall into this hole where they think they have to follow specific rules, and they think that the concept of design is like, you know, it can be one way only, and if you don't follow that, then it's bad. But like, I like the idea of applying the scientific method to art, where you try one thing and then if it looks good, then you're like, oh, it works. My theory was correct. And then if you try one thing and it doesn't work, well, that's the scientific theory. If art didn't work, that's right, try again. And would it be funnier if we gave him nipples? Probably not a good idea. Part of me is like, will that be funny? And it's like, no, it won't. But the call to do something stupid is too strong. I don't have to follow the sketch exactly. Sometimes it's actually better to just ignore the sketch and kind of wing it. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't, and that's the bread and butter of how this comes together. So let's just do this. And that works. Cool. There we go. Here's an example of me ignoring the line art and just doing what I feel looks better. I think that worked out, actually. Dang, this Nintendo music makes me want to play Nintendo games. I really want to play some Nintendo games, but for now, we must work. I actually think I was a little too sharp on that line there. So let's actually straighten it out a little bit. There we go. If I remember correctly, the bone actually sticks out down here. It's not very often that I have to like use anatomy knowledge, because I really rely on gesture, which is just like capturing just kind of what something is supposed to look like, but not really like exactly accurate. It's like capturing the motion of something. Alright, so the way the muscles work here, I did it kind of wrong actually. Maybe like over here it starts. And then it like transitions out of the way. Actually, I have to make that more of an extreme now. No, why is the music going crazy? Also, I was crouching down too low. We lost tracking completely. That's okay. There we are. We can actually even add a little bit of that there. And the last thing you really gotta do is add the tail. I'd say that turned out pretty good, actually. I tend to like to make lines thicker where they intersect. But, I don't know what song this is. We gotta move on to the next one. This one's not it. There we go, now we're chilling. Let's take the brightest color here. Now, drawing at a pretty high resolution, so we don't particularly have to worry too bad about how things look when it comes to like little corners. And we can make the claws white. Actually, I think I'm gonna opt to make this color a little bit darker. Just to make it visible. Now when we applied shading and lighting to it, it's going to pop a bit more. Alright, what's happening with this music? Okay, let's try this playlist. Oh, banger! Banger! Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Refill water cooling, thank you, Blaze! I appreciate it. No, hi, Video Gamer Josh. Wait, how long have you been here? There's a fishing event in ZZZ. I definitely want to play it. How long ago was that, chat? That was probably ages ago. I don't even see it on the chat bar anymore. Oops. Well, if you're still here, welcome. If you're not, my bad. No, you definitely want the crystals to be like on a different layer. I'm gonna make them this deep blue for now. This isn't the final color that they're going to be, but it's going to make it so that we can apply stuff to them after by putting them on a whole separate layer. There we go. And I'm actually going to put a layer around all of that. That'll make it look a little bit better, I think. Alright, so if you look at how Venom is shaded, it's not really following like logical lighting. Or no, it feels like it's backlit no matter how you're looking at it. Now we do want to capture the essence of this meme, so I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to ignore realistic lighting as well. Let's see here. Yeah, we can work with that. Alright. Let's start by drawing the outline of all the shading we want to do. Okay, we're gonna top light ours instead of backlighting. That way everything kinda looks correct. Well, not correct, but like looks different, but still captures the essence of that meme. Actually, I'm a big fan of doing realistic neck lighting, so let's try and get that correct here. This is great so far. It's really starting to come together, which is nice. And what's nice is we're working pretty fast. We've been on this for like, what? An hour now? Which is, I think that's good time. I think we're making really good time. I don't want to spend too long on it, because like, I feel like if you work on something for too long, then you kind of like lose sight of what you were trying to do in the first place. Okay. Now let's begin filling some of these in. There we go. This is starting to come together. Actually, we can do that. Here we go. Alright, let's just get the shadow of this thing up. It's all coming together. I find it- wait, the Firefly costume never, like, left. That's actually kind of funny, actually. That's okay, though. The Silverwolf costume kind of just applied on top. Now I got 2 accessories. Alright, let's try and get this one kinda accurate to how we want it to look. There we go. Alright, this is looking pretty good. We can... Actually, yeah, this is... I'd say this is in a pretty good spot. We can move on to our second layer now to really make this come to life. Actually, because we're doing 2 layers, let's actually make the current shading that we have a little bit more extreme. Now, it is a very, I'll be honest, it's supposed to be like this, but it's kind of ugly, I'll be real. That's okay. That's the point. I think we can, like, make the eyes pop a bit more if we add, like, an eyelid. Alright, next layer. Next layer of shading. Alright, this one we can just draw on without having to... really, like... block out shapes. I feel like we can just get away with just drawing this as is. Alright, this said energetic, upbeat me music. What is this? Next one. Did we not listen to this one already? This one. Alright, chilling. Alright, here we go. It's cool. The third layer of shading is adding so much. Like, this looks great. But you're gonna add cross-hatching after to like really make it come to life. No, lucky for us, we don't have to like super obsess about how, because it's a meme, we don't have to obsess without how like how rendered it is, if that makes sense. And like how like perfect the art is, we don't have to worry about that because really what we're after is just kind of capturing like the look. And like it's a meme at the end of the day, so this isn't really like, we don't have to give too much attention to like the perfect detailing. We just gotta make it really I'm going extra hard on it for comedic effect, if that makes sense. I mean, it's long this is, but it's a banger. There we go. This is looking good, I'd say. I don't know if there's any more it's possible we want to like necessarily add like way more detail. We can do this. Oh wait, YouTube chat, is that still live? Hang on. I haven't been looking. Hi, Shira! Welcome. I'm doing well. Said we can hang around tonight. Good luck with the art. Fabulous Crystal Venom is looking good. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Fine, we're definitely I mean, we're pretty far along, honestly. We're doing alright. I'd say this has ended up a little bit more detailed than I intended it to be, but that's okay. That's a good thing. Alright, let's start cross-hatching. I just realized it's Ashira or Ashira, not Aishira or Aishira. I mean, I said it wrong. Well, actually, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing right in the first place. That's okay. If I get names wrong, then that's how it be. Viewers just have to correct me, and then maybe I remember because I have bad memory. Snoring everything in very slow RAM does not seem to end well, but you know, that's robot life for ya. There we go. Just gotta separate everything into layers. And then it starts to come together. I think we're actually gonna add one more layer of shading. Actually, it's not shading anymore. It's gonna be a layer of lighting. I think that's definitely what we need to add here. To like bring it all together. Alright, it's coming together. Let's do the cross-hatching on the lower layers now. I gotta be very careful with how we handle shapes here. There we go. Oh my goodness. I've been leaning in too hard. That's okay. There we go. Well, this is looking kinda crazy, actually. Now that we're adding the cross-hatching, it's like looking... It's looking a little insane. In like a good way. Right, let's make these abs come to life now. I want to play games, guys, but I don't have time to play games. Right, let's add a layer of shading now. Or add a layer of lighting, excuse me. Wow, that lighting actually adds so much. There, now this lighting is actually gonna ignore physics. It's gonna ignore how realistic lighting works. We're actually gonna put it in spots to highlight stuff. Okay, it's sort of ignoring. Technically, this is bounce lighting when I put it down here like this. Oh my goodness, is a bot. Free smokes is crazy! Alright, they gotta go. Bamboozled. That account was from 2018? Gosh dang. And that's wild, but let's do this. There we go. Balance lighting. Crotch bounce lighting. Alright, there we go. I feel like this is the most degenerate thing I've ever drawn. Which is wild, because it's just a meme of Venom, but because we're going so detailed on the muscles, it feels like we're going overboard. I wonder if this is how like the JoJo artist feels, or like the Fisted North Star artist feels, where they like they drew so many muscles. That they're like, alright, we've gone too far. It feels like there's too much of an obsession with the muscles. Alright, we're not done yet though. Why are we not done yet? Because we have to do... We have to do... general lighting. And that looks crazy. Alright. And then on top of the general lighting, I'll actually steal this blue over here. And then now we gotta do ambient occlusion. Chewy, this is not dark enough. Hang on. My arc of drawing beefy men begins? Oh dear. That is a terrifying thought. I like drawing cute things, and I think beefy men don't really fit into that MO. But I can draw beefy men, as we can see from right here, actually. This looks crazy. Chat, this looks insane. Hi, Cronoa! You with your eyes should be looking at what's being made right now. It's a commission. I'm being paid to do this. Am I proud of it? I don't know, actually. I mean, we're kinda cooking, if I'm being honest. But also, like, you know, this is a... I don't know what's being made here, I'll be honest. Alright, let's add the crystals. Let's get those all pretty and make it look good. I just gotta find my brush, hang on. Where's my crystal brush? I have brushes just for doing crystals and stuff. Alright, this one, we probably need a harder brush. Oh my gosh, alright. It's really good. Margot, if he was in Marvel Rivals? True! That's actually what this is. Oh, danger incoming, here we go. Coconut Malt is a classic. It always hits. Alright, let's add some lighting to the middle of these gems here. Alright, chat. That looks good, right? Alright, for the background, we didn't charge too much, so we're gonna have to find some way to cheese it. Actually, wait, let's take a look at it compared to the sketch. Look at this chat. Look at the progress, alright? There's our sketch. Here's the finalized version. Right, let me figure out how to get rid of these firefly. Nope, that's the wrong one. Alright, is it this one? Nope, is it this one? There we go, one color. There we go, I fixed it. Hey, hey! Now we're chilling. Okay, so now that we got... Okay, now that this is basically done... I mean, we could throw in a bonus. You know what would be really funny? We made him like really muscular and chunky, but he's still small, right? So like instead of having, I was gonna draw like the other person's head. I was gonna draw the VTuber's head, but let's draw their legs so that it's like they're really really small. I think that would be funny. Also, that's less work for me. Alright, I gotta remember what their legs look like. Alright, got the design pulled up. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, this is going above and beyond. Whoever and the person that commissioned this, they're getting a very they're getting extra. Luckily it's the back side, so I don't think I gotta worry about any crazy details. You know what? It's fine. You don't need to worry about. No, that's actually all it takes. Alright. And we'll just throw a bunch of like lighting on it to make it like look better than it actually is. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, let's grab that skin color now. I could probably just... Nah. I could eyedrop tool it, but... That's more work than I'm willing to put in. I'm just gonna eye it. Oh, let me spend on this. 2 hours? No, it's too long. I'm supposed to sketch out the other one. Alright. We'll start speeding up here. Yeah, speed up the pace. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we have to cheese the background. I got an idea though. I got an idea, hang on. Alright, we're gonna get our textures here. Alright, let's find ourselves a square grid pattern. If we can find one of those, we can use that. Easy peasy. Actually, wait, if I go to... Instead of basic, pattern will probably have something I want. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Oh, okay. We might need to invert that, though. Also, oh, it's really pixelated. Never mind. That's not what we're looking for. Something like that, though. Oh, found it. That works perfect. Alright, we'll make these really big, though. Alright, and then we're gonna take this texture. We're gonna move it down. And we're gonna recolor it, actually. I want the squares bigger. I'm gonna color it. Alright, I want it to be like a purpley blue. I think that's kind of a... That's a good spot. And then we'll... There! I'd say that's good, right? That's good, right? Actually, what we can even do... what we can even do on top of this... I don't think it's this. Alright, whatever. We do need to... make the line art thicker, and then that way it looks like... There we go. Alright, perfect. New view over, actually. Yeah, and there's one layer of shading that's like... defined the laws that I defined for this hand. Wait, never mind, we're good. Is there anything else? Oh, actually, yeah. There's one thing I can do. And we're just gonna bonk and bonk. Okay, we can even make it blue. Anyway, you can see the... Man, modus the increased border, but doesn't work. Alright, actually, we can just... There. Alright, perfect. Now, let's coordinate with the text box to be. We can make it like blue. That's probably fine. And what did they want them to say again? Alright, here we go. And where's the text that I'm allowed to use? Hang on. I have my own font that, well, it's not my font. It's a font that someone I know made, and so I have access to it. Where is it? There we go. Oh goodness, that text is so tiny. Okay, right, and that is how you do it! Boom! Alright, this one's done. Ah, it's not done actually. It's not done yet. There we go. Now it's done. Or I should save because I didn't save that entire time. I actually did not save that entire time. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go, that's done. Alright, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, very, very nice W drawing session. Alright, let's do one at full size. And let's do one at half size. And there we go. Alright, here we go. Muggle Venom. I'm just handing it over now, chat, so... Muggle Venom. Full size 4K. Muggle Venom. Half size. Should I have one that just the... Let's do a version with no text. And no background either. Then we can make that here size. There we go, that one is full size. Can I actually choose what part of the output is? Alright, that's fine. Maybe I should have added like texture to it. Oh, that probably would have helped a lot. Wait, hang on. Let me take a look here real quick. No, that didn't help. It does add a bit. That's fine. I feel like textures help a lot, but I don't think this one needs it. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it as is. Wait, did it save my name? Did I make that invisible? I might have ruined it, hang on. Now, right, let's open up the final one. Magdalene, Venom. Hiya, Green Bull. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're finishing up this commission, and then there's a sketch I need to do before we finish up here. Oh, VG, there we go. Oh god, he's massive? Oh wait, you need to see... He's not massive, hang on. He's not massive. Let's show off how... let's show off the actual size. He's not massive, he's small! He's just beefy. We just made him very beefy. I think I cooked with this one, chat. I think I cooked with this one. You watching Captain America? Oh, how was Captain America? I heard that it was not good. But the thing is, the trailers actually look really good on that one. So I was interested, but I don't know how it actually turned out. I saw the review. The reviews are kind of rough. Which was shocking, because the trailers actually look good for the one time. It's amazing. Are you talking about the drawing or are you talking about Captain America? Oh wait, that's Shadow Duplas. What did I feed him? I fed him heart and soul. And love. He's doing his best. Art? Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't know what to do for the rest of it to like make it actually mimic the Venom meme. I took apart this entire meme. There's a lot that's wrong here. But I was gonna do this little thing here, but I'm like, wait, Mamoru is small. So we adapted that and then put the legs instead. The movie is solid? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I go watch it. I'm not gonna go to the theater to watch it. That's too expensive. I'll wait for it to be on digital. Alright, we're good. This one. Okay, hand it in. Let me get a verified version. What should they name the verified media? Alright, there we go. Alright. Half size, full size, no BG. Alright, we are good. We just gotta submit that. And then we'll, mascot. What should I call this? Mascot, Venom, meme, recreation. And then sushi, VTuber, mascot, recreated as the Venom meme. There we go. Illustration, the VTuber. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Save that draft, and then we'll alright, cool. Alright. That's handed in and we are good. So you're a big fan of the original Incredible Hulk, and this is a follow-up from that movie. It wasn't cringe, you give it a 9 out of 10. Oh, okay. I feel like that's kind of a high score, but I didn't watch the movie, so I wouldn't know if it's actually deserving of that or not. But I mean, if it's like a homage to the original, like the OG, or wait, there's an OG before the OG, but like the first time the Hulk got like a real good movie adaptation, then I can see it being pretty cool. Okay, well then, with that one, we have to do our next, our next commission. It's going to be a... Oh dang, this one took us 2 hours. Alright, that was too long. Alright, we don't need this one. We don't need this one. And our next one is going to be... Alright, that one's done. Now I gotta finish the sketch for this one. Why does Vgen do this every single time? And that's their nurse outfit, and then the reference. Hey, right, we have to recreate Sijuin as someone's OC. They prove that when you get home? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. For a Marvel movie, it's really good. Oh, that's sick, actually. I feel like Marvel has been like in a bit of a oof for a bit. It's been like the past couple Marvel movies I feel like have been kind of lackluster. There you go. Okay. Actually, is there any Marvel movies I've been excited for? I don't, actually, okay, fun thing. So I'm super, like, hyper ultra behind. But I finally watched Moon Knight. I finished Moon Knight. It took me, I mean, this came out how many years ago? Like 2 years ago. I finally watched Moon Knight. I finally got through all of it. And I actually, that was awesome. I wish there was a second season. Moon Knight was so good. But I'm hoping they're entering like a new era of Marvel where they like... It's kind of weird. Okay, actually, the Fantastic Four, the new one, I saw the trailer for that. It looked really good. Like, I think it's called First Steps. But that one looked really, really good. I was actually excited for that one. But like, I haven't really been enjoying the Marvel stuff as of late. Actually, let me see here. Recent MCU projects. What's the most recent stuff? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I like the last Spider-Man. Is Thunderbolts out yet? I don't know, but I didn't look at that one. I did not like Eternals. That one was annoying. Doctor Strange's Multiverse of Madness. That one was okay. I feel like that one was like not crazy. Thor: Love and Thunder, I did not like. I thought that one was not that great. The Marvels, I also thought was not that great. Shang-Chi. Okay, Shang-Chi is my favorite Marvel movie. Because I really like watching martial arts in movies. I like watching stuff where like you have to see stuntmen doing crazy stuff. I feel like stunts are like one of my favorite parts of film. I really like watching them do these crazy like martial arts. So Shang-Chi had a lot of that really cool stuff. I wish the final fight wasn't like magic powers. I would have really liked it if it was more martial arts. And then also like there's this one part where he's running along like a monster or like a dragon. He's on a big monster beast thing. And it's like the most bad CG you've ever seen. It's not even bad CG. It actually looks visually, if you pause it, it looks amazing. But he's moving so unnaturally because they're trying to like mimic a person running on a wire. But it's all CG, so it just looks bad. But yeah. Did it just John Wick with fists? Yeah, I love Shang-Chi. It's probably one of my favorite Marvel movies. What else has been recent that's like not that great? What the heck is Wonder Man? I have no idea what that is. Alright, Ant-Man and the Wasp was kinda a Quantumania. That one was kinda eh. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, I really, really like that one. But my issue, and I'm really upset about this. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, so 1 and 2 you can watch without watching any of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You can just watch those two movies. They're completely separate. Volume 3, which is like the completion of that kind of trilogy, you need to watch the rest of the Marvel Cinematic Universe to watch Volume 3, because like they play off of some of the stuff that happened in Endgame. And so I'm upset that like it's now like you have to go through the rest of Marvel to really enjoy Volume 3. And I was like, no, that was my only upset part with the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Aside from that though, I love it. That movie's amazing. And it's like, I get it, it's part of the MCU, so it's like, of course you gotta watch everything, right? But like, it's, I don't know, I like that it was separate. Like, you could recommend it to a friend that wasn't into the MCU, and then they would be able to just jump in and enjoy and be like, that's an awesome movie. And then it's awesome for the first 2 volumes. But then Volume 3 is like, oh, there's such a big time gap between the Volume 2 and Volume 3 that a bunch of core MCU stuff happened. And then so it's like, darn. The movies you argue for watching and keeping up with them. You do wish their stories were contained. I mean, I feel like a lot of them are pretty contained, save for like the Avengers, right? Like, I feel like you could watch, let's go back actually and look at some of the other ones. I mean, okay, Shang-Chi is the first one, so that one works on its own. But like, dang, wait, this list does not have all of the MCU projects. all of the MCU projects. Hang on. List of Marvel Cinematic Universe hopes. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright, here we go. So, we're in Phase 1, Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, then the Avengers. Those all kinda... I mean, all of them didn't end up being connected, like fully connected. Like, the Incredible Hulk ended up being just its own thing. And then they had to, like, retcon some stuff. Phase 2, Iron Man 3, Thor the Dark World, Captain America the Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers, Age of Ultron, Ant-Man. Alright, those are a lot of... In Iron Man 3, you could watch it, well, you'd watch it on its own. You have to watch the first 2 Iron Man movies, but like, that one is separate. Captain America Civil War. Wait, I feel like you didn't need to watch the other... I mean, I guess you had to watch Iron Man. And Captain America for Civil War, but that one is largely like you don't have to really watch the Avengers. I know, no, you do, never mind. Doctor Strange, that's the first one, so it doesn't count. That one's its own thing. Volume 2, Guardians of the Galaxy. You only really need to watch the first one for that one. Actually, I feel like you almost don't need to either. Spider-Man: Homecoming. You don't need to watch the other MCU movies. Like you could watch Iron Man, and then you'll know who Iron Man is. But like. You already know who Iron Man is. Everyone knows who Iron Man is. So it's like Spider-Man Homecoming, you can watch that just fine. Thor Ragnarok, I feel like you don't need to watch the other Marvel movie. Oh, maybe actually. Hang on. It has stuff with the Hulk in it. No, you do need to watch the other ones because the Hulk is like there for a reason. Never mind. That one doesn't count. Black Panther, that's the first one, so you don't need to watch anything to watch that one. Infinity War, that's a big one. That we need to watch everything for. Ant-Man and the Wasp. Did I watch that one? I don't remember. I don't know. And the new Captain America really wants you to have watched the other films, otherwise you are super lost. Aw, darn. So it'll bog it down for a bit, but you know, when it's actually kind of insane how much it rewards you. Dang! Here's the thing, I haven't watched every Marvel thing. Like, there's a lot that I've missed. Like, I didn't watch Loki. Most of the Disney Plus shows I haven't watched. I only watched Moon Knight recently. Which, I love that it's completely separate from everything. And, I feel like Moon Knight was crazy. I feel like the ending was a bit rushed. And I'm a little mad that, like, there's this one part where they cut and they swap and you don't get to see the action. That in the final fight. It would have been amazing if they showed that. But they didn't. I hope they do a season 2 for Moon Knight. I really liked it. A lot of people are saying it's a bad adaptation of the comics, which it is, but you know what? It's still like, it's good on its own though, that's the thing. It's actually just really good as it is. So there's some, like, I'm going through the list now of like all the phases of Marvel. This is actually insane how much they got going in the pipeline. Yeah, it's only really phase 4 where stuff started to fall apart, I think, because Eternals wasn't very good. I like Multiverse of Madness, but it did feel weaker compared to like the other Marvel stuff. Thor: Love and Thunder, I feel like they kind of missed what made Thor Ragnarok really good. Black Panther, I didn't watch that one. I don't know if that one, Black Panther Wakanda Forever, I don't know if that one was good. Phase 5, Ant-Man, Wasp: Quantumania, that one I heard wasn't that great. When I watched it, it wasn't that great either. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, I love that one. That one was like peak, in my opinion. I just wish it was more separate. The Marvels, that one was okay. Oh, Deadpool and Wolverine, that's part of the MCU, I forgot! I like that one. I like Deadpool and Wolverine. Well, actually, okay, I wouldn't say it's like an amazing movie, but like in terms of like putting Wolverine in the MCU on the big screen, like fully faithfully recreated, faithful to the comics, it's like it's so... It was so exciting. Like seeing like the classic Wolverine poses, seeing Wolverine put on the cowl, like there was so much of it that was like, alright, even if the movie like from a writing standpoint wasn't like that like crazy, that amazing, I feel like just seeing like the love and fan service for like here's Wolverine. This is like what you always wanted. Even if it's not like, oh man, this is peak fiction. It was like, this is peak, this is cinema. There you go. Okay, maybe not, it's not cinema, but it's cinema. It's not great, but it's fun. Exactly. That summarizes my thoughts on it. It wasn't like, oh, it was like, wasn't like a top tier story. It wasn't like the acting was top tier. And like, a lot of the jokes didn't even land in my opinion. But it was so much fun as a movie that I really, really enjoyed it. And then all we have left now is Captain America, which just came out, A Brave New World, and then Thunderbolts. I saw the trailer for Thunderbolts and I was actually really excited. I don't know if I have to watch. I probably have to watch Captain America Winter Soldier. Oh no, Captain America and Falcon. I think I gotta watch that one to watch out Thunderbolts, so I'll probably sit down and watch that next. Phase 6, Fantastic Four, First Steps. That one I'm really excited for. Avengers Doomsday. I'm mixed on Avengers Doomsday. Cause like, I don't know, it wasn't like Robert Downey Jr. really like, oh man, I'm trying to exit the MCU. And then he finally got his chance and then he came back. Although I think this will be a one-off thing, because if he's playing a villain, then they're allowed to cook that villain in the one movie. But I am excited to see how that works. Untitled Spider-Man No Way Home sequel. Alright, maybe... Really? They're doing them? Okay. I mean, I thought it would be longer before we got another Spider-Man. Well, I guess that's how it goes. Avengers Secret Wars. There's 2 Avengers movies in Phase 6? That's wild. Alright, in the future, Armor Wars, Black Panther 3. They're making another Blade? Okay. Another Shang-Chi. Untitled X-Men film. Alright, well, those are cool. Has me learning more about the MCU. I feel like during like the Infinity War and then Endgame, I was really into Marvel, and then I fallen off after that. But I'm like starting to get back into them. Alright, let's I have to make a Genshin Impact style here. We're just gonna do the sketch for this one, and then I think that will be it for this stream. Let's give ourselves a background that's a little easier on the eyes to look at. And this one, we just have to do the sketch, so let's see here. So we're redoing someone's OC as a Genshin character. And they will have like a nurse character design. Wait, they have a specific pose they want me to do. Hang on, let me look at that. What? How am I supposed to work with that? Alright. There's no... What? Right, I guess I just have to cook then, I guess. Right. Definitely need to add more details. Let me see here. Let me see, what was there? Your Jolly OC, use the Genshin counterpart. Feel free to add additional stuff like ear pattern or extra to her outfit. Ear pattern? Oh, we're recreating them as a Melusine. Okay. Or I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to take an artistic liberty and we're actually going to scrap the pose they send me. I hope they're okay with that. But it's for the betterment of making this more Genshin style. Let me see here. Genshin and Sijuin will be our easiest. What does her gacha art look like? Gacha art. We're making a gacha art. Oh shoot, wait. Wait, really? Wait, hang on. Genshin gacha art. Let me see this. Wait, are they all really standing super static? They are, and that's hilarious. Alright. Oh no, gaming has got a cool pose. Dang, really? Oh no, Candace has a really good pose. Dang, they don't do a crazy perspective on a lot of their Genshin full screen, like full screen, all of the Genshin gacha arts. Oh, actually, whichever has a lot of perspective and everything. But it's not really like that her body is like in perspective. It's that it's like it's just perspective on her legs because she's crouched down. Wow, I never noticed that. Now that I'm looking at them like all back to back. It's really just the characters straight on. Like, of course they're posing, but like, we're not doing anything crazy dynamic. It's not like other gacha game arts. Okay. You think we're ever getting another blade? The script and actor are at odds, so everything is gummed up? Oh, okay. I mean, it was announced at one point and it's on the wiki. That's why I'm like, we're getting another blade? That's surprising. Alright, we're gonna make this a 5-star art. Wait, what element is there OC? Hang on. What? Okay. I'm shit confused. Wait. And we'll give them a Melazine tail, but maybe we'll cover it up so that you can't see it. I'll ask them. I mean, I'm assuming Pyro because their character is pretty red, but like, I don't want to surprise them, but also, I don't want to give them something and then they're like, oh no, that's the wrong element. Hang on. I'll just send them a quick DM and see how that works out. Wait, for now, well, before I focus on details, I'll just focus on we'll focus on just getting the sketch done. Alright, so we're gonna use Sijuin as our main inspiration. Alright, so this is what we're using as our base here. Alright, let me just, we're gonna actually trace a little bit. We're gonna trace the head shape just so I have something that I can use. As like, to scale properly. Now I don't know if Melazine's really have ears or not, so we're just gonna it's gonna be covered up anyway, but we're gonna steal that now. Alright, this are gonna be our head proportions. No, we're not gonna use this sketch specifically, we're not gonna use this little trace bit here. I just need to kind of see how the head shape is, because Genshin has such a particular head shape. Alright, so let's see here. Well, they're using... Alright, this is the pose they sent. I think I can take inspiration from it, but I'm not gonna recreate it exactly. I want it to feel like the character is floating. I put this over here, and then... Okay, alright. And then we got the gacha art on the other tab here. Alright, let's get their character in here now. Asian characters have such big eyes. Getting the spacing right's gonna be a bit rough though, but I think we can make it work. Now, Genshin typically relies on the character model to make their illustrations. They make the model first, or they design it first, and they make a model based off the design, and then for their gacha art, they actually trace the model. And we know that from leaks, which I'm willing to admit I did look at the art leaks. I'm sorry, Hoyoverse. Please do not be mad at me. Wait. Does he have a nose? Okay, she does. He does. I mean, okay, the Genji characters do have noses, but I'm like, are they visible on their art? They are indeed. But she really doesn't have much of a neck, so let's try and like... No na 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 da na 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 da da na na bullet butter do 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 do. Now this song banger. Banger! Alright. Now they even get their hands on the Siege design sheets. Wait. I mean, these are unofficial and were provided. Siege design sheet. Alright, let me see if I can find a higher resolution version. Ooh, that is not the right resolution. Enemy driving back, so you'll be here. Alright, drive safe. Alright, I would feel bad if one of my viewers exploded on the way. On the road. On the road! Oh my gosh, that is the cutest Siege redesign I've ever seen! Oh, that's adorable! Alright. That's like the first time I've seen a Genshin redesign that I really liked. That's crazy! Here you go, I found it. I had to search really hard to find the design sheet. Gosh dang! Alright. Okay. So there's a little itty bitty bit of a neck, but really not much. And then the torso is actually pretty small. Right, we need to definitely to shrink down our whole deal here. Right, is that like high enough resolution still? Shoot, okay, Well, it's rotate the canvas. Okay, actually, we want it to be kind of like that's what we want our The Genshin heads are so big. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now the feet are pretty small. That one is up close again. Alright, here we go. Like the hand goes to about here. So actually I'll do it like that. Alright. Genshin. Sayu has sleeveless arms, right? I need to see how they handle the chubbiness of arms. No, they're not sleeveless. Darn. But it's actually good enough. Allow me to use this as a reference. Alright. Oh, she does have bare legs though, so we can use that to kind of figure out the chibi proportions. That is such a cute art! Okay. Alright, so basically their arms ignore There's a lot of scratchiness to how I'm drawing here. You can tell how confident I am with a line based on how scratchy the area around it is. They had a pretty unique weapon. Dang, what the heck? Their feet are actually detailed. Alright, hang on. We can't just base it off the model, I have to base it off the art. Actually, that's too big, yeah. And move back a little bit. I don't have to draw the toes as detailed, but it's good to practice just for the sake of getting better at art. I know people find like drawing feet a little bit weird, and I agree. But I'm willing to do whatever to get better. I doubt their chibi legs really have the bone visible. They're probably just a seamless transition. Yeah, awkwardly detailed foot. Why did I draw that? For the sake of getting better. Oh dang, the way they do hair is so good. I think this is my first time actually like legitimately trying to mimic the Genshin art style. So this might be a little copium, but we'll see here. I do think I made... Never mind, I didn't. I thought I made that too big. I'll shrink it a little smidgen. We'll actually move it back over here. Get it more accurate to the Genshin... the portion. Alright, flip it. I already see a lot wrong. Okay, the head seamlessly transitions into the ear. There's not really a part where it curves back up, it's just a seamless... And then that's how they do it. But I don't think this character has... Well, they don't have visible ears anyway, so that's gonna get covered up. But we're focusing on the pose for now. I want to put the leg back here to like make it to make it kind of dynamic, but I think that's the wrong move, honestly. Maybe we can yeah, I like that. I like that, actually. Well, I'm doing what to make the legs the same size, or do we add like a lot of perspective? I think we can get away with just... Alright, now we have to be cursed and draw feet! I don't want to do it, chat, but it must be done to get better at drawing. Same for hands, actually. I should go draw the hand over there. And the big thing with drawing chibi hands is like, it gets messy real quick. Actually, wait, that was really easy. Alright. Alright, to draw chibi hands. Genshin hands are just tiny real hands. Gosh dang. Alright. Where's my, Alright, Sijuin art is not gonna come clutch in terms of, a reference because... she has gloves on. Maybe we can find a full resolution of her gacha art. Is there not a bigger art? What's a really cute sticker? Boy, that's on the wiki. Maybe if I open up the wiki, it'll work better. Alright, it's literally not loading. No, I got it. Alright. She has gloves on. That's literally not usable. Okay, well... I'd almost say... the way they do... is being very clear. Huh, okay. The transition for the legs is a lot more subtle than I thought. And I'm actually gonna take some liberties here. I'm actually gonna take the hand behind. Alright, this pose is actually looking pretty good, actually. We got kind of the general body shape of how you wanted the character pose to be. And if anything, this arm is sticking out too much, so we gotta find the subtle way to make it stick out a little bit less. I feel like that's good, but I think I made the hand too big, actually. So I'll shrink it down just a smidgen. And actually, wait. We'll angle it down a little bit. Get that kind of like a natural curve in the arm. And lucky for us, we don't have to care about anatomy too much, because Genshin characters just ignore... They like super duper ignore anatomy like a ton. Right, we got the body shape done. I'd say that's nice. Alright, let me take a look at this character design. And the glasses. I'll save the glasses for last. No, actually, I'll draw them on now. Typically, I like to draw the glasses like afterwards. Just as they're geometric, and it's actually really annoying to draw glasses like correctly. And I'm sure this OC will look familiar to people that have been watching my art streams. And the reason it looks familiar... Can I talk for a bit? You want to guess the accent? Hi, Bill! Welcome, welcome. My accent... I have a little bit of an accent, but I tried my best to learn English as good as possible. So that it's not exactly clear. But even then, people have been able to point it out, which like blew my mind. They've been able to guess what it is. But yeah, I'm just kind of rambling. During these art streams, I don't tend to talk too much because I focus on the art a lot and I end up just being quiet. But I'm trying my best to try and at least, you know, talk a little bit, give people something to listen to in the background. Alright, let's get the little... I'll do that. There, that's really cute. We're trying to copy that kind of Genshin art style. Wait, does Sijuin have like... Oh wait, she doesn't have regular bangs. Wait, the Sayu art kinda goes harder than the Sijuin art. What the heck? And the way they render is so good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to mimic that. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try my hardest to mimic that like Genshin rendering style. Indonesia? Not quite. Papua New Guinea or the Philippines? I already got it in Filipino. In the Philippines! Alright. That's a bit of an immersion break. I'm supposed to be a robot that doesn't really have a specific connection, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Right, now your glasses are on there. Now we have some good reference. I kind of want the bangs to follow like this kind of arc here. Actually, wait. Let me take a look at what the character. Oh wait, actually my bangs go a little bit lower than I thought. So we'll actually do this. And then I'll make sure to cover that up. Oh, this character looks so cute in the Genshin art style. Dang! That's adorable. Let's break the bangs a little bit actually and change the direction. Trying to mimic more of that Sayu look. Do I have a plug tail like other VTuber robots? I do not have a plug tail, unfortunately. Although when we were designing me, I did consider having a tail to match my horns. But ultimately, I felt like the horns were enough. Although next design it may have a tail, maybe, probably not actually. I feel like I don't need it. I'm not sure. You know, that's fine. We can work with this. How does Siege Wing have her... it's literally just part of the hair. Man, let's just like... separate the bangs from the back of the hair here. I mean, does it go in... I mean, it doesn't really have to go in front. It's probably fine. Okay, it does go behind. Alright. It is 3 chunks. Okay. And then twin... balls for the... There's probably a third one behind them, but... I'm gonna have to search up Genshin character braids because, I actually don't know. My camera tracking, it's max at, it's at 60 Hz right now. Although I'll be honest, it's losing tracking a lot because I'm looking down to draw. So it's probably looking a little, like choppy whenever I'm looking down. Normally VTubers have like a default animation that like the model like resorts to when it loses tracking. But I decided that I didn't want it because I'm a robot. I'm thinking of other things with Legion Rock or Rolot. I have no idea. Zero clue. Actually, we can actually make this like one seamless go here for the front. And then this is a Melozine character. So you do this. This is so cute. Why have I not been copying the Genshin art style? I'm actually baffled. This is turning out adorable. Alright, let's get the little nurse hat. Wait, how does it look like from the side? Oh, that's how it looks. Okay. He's a character very inspired by Sijuin, so we're using Sijuin as our like main reference. There's yet some like crosses on this character, so. Alright, shoot. Wait, let me. I got an easier way to do it. We'll just do this. There we go, easy cross art. And then we'll just set right up against ears actually. So let's make that like go over there and encompass that. Yeah, alright, there we go. I got the logistics of the hat, how it's attached to the head. Okay. This is looking really good, actually. There's definitely a bit of a pattern. Oh shoot, we're at the very top of the drawing. Now the issue is I'm gonna have to expand the canvas a little bit, I think. Just because the weapons that this character has, extend out quite a bit. I mean, I like giving commentary to my drawing, but like actually explaining my like thought process when making things is like all over the place. Let's flip it, make sure. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's a little bit off. This is why you always make sure to flip your art. And this one, we gotta move over a little bit, I think. And then this one, we super duper gotta move over. And it's actually lopsided a little bit, so we're gonna... I'm actually gonna... do that. And then we're actually gonna thin it out a little bit. Actually, I think it's honestly gonna get on the other side of the hair, so we can do that. We can make this little cross here a little bit bigger now. Sketching is pretty fun, honestly. Actually, wait, that is very lopsided. Hang on. And Love and Master using contradict each other. You know, that is how it goes. Actually, we don't know how it works, how it works. And we do have to add extra details to kind of Genshinify the design. So I think I'm gonna take some liberties and make the... make them both have kind of a really, really puffy look. Alright, let's look at Siegemine real quick and get some more inspiration. I don't want to copy her design too much. Oh wait, that's so cute how they did that. Okay. So we definitely need to make some... we need to take some liberties here to make it not look like Siegemine. To make it still look like something you would see in Genshin if they were to do another nurse character. Alright, the first thing we're gonna do, we're actually gonna make some really puffy... shoulder deals here. Stem zones, hertz, and colors don't really give you a single place. That is how it goes. I feel like if this was a Genshin character, or the apron, right, so there's a dress underneath, they would make it extra poofy, but I wouldn't extend past the legs because they don't want that getting in the way of the leg animations. So if it was a Genshin character, it would be a very short skirt, but it would be really poofy. Right, in the original, it's a very clear that you can see the dress behind it, but that's not how a real apron works, actually. So we're gonna make some changes here. But underneath, we're gonna have the pink dress be visible. And we're actually going to add some little Genshin-esque details. They always like to give a little bit of a flair to it. So let's see if we can come up with something. Wait, do all the characters have... Well, let's use Plea as an example. Oh yeah, we can use Clea as our as a base for as model here. All right. Well, that's she cute the way they drew that. All right. Pencil skirt. If it's in Fontaine, you know they love the tail capes. Wait, do they? Wait, hang on. Now this character is a Melusine, so you're right. Okay. And they're very inspired by Sijuin. That's why they're a little nurse here. So we're trying to do like a nurse design that doesn't look too much like Sijuin. Let's give it some big pocket. Like, I want this character to look as if they were playable in Genshin. Like, I feel like a lot of people, they do Genshin style art, but they don't really take into account, like, designing like a character for a game, you know what I mean? You know what, if I'm going to Genshinify a character's OC, and my character's a person's OC, I want them to feel like they would actually be playable in Genshin. I feel like the head's way too big. Hang on. Hang on. It looked fine in the stage 1, but now that I'm like looking at it, it's way too big. Hang on, let me open up a Genshin character sheet and let me scale this down properly. Alright, so one head is about the size of the torso. Alright, yeah, the head's way too big. That's about right, I'd say. Gee, if anything, I think I can resize the top of the head a bit here. Actually, I even think that I have the face a bit too high, honestly. There we go. I definitely want this character to be like... I want them to look like they would be playable, you know what I mean? I feel like that's super important to me. Let's actually move it down a little bit. Alright, pyro character. Alright, perfect. Alright, so... This is a pyro character. I feel like I cooked on the pose, guys. I'm actually so proud. It looks just like a Genshin pose. You name a little purse filled with, like, concoctions. I feel like we'll actually relegate that to... let me think here. They have like a shoulder bag, but I don't want to cover up. Maybe we can make this work. Hang on. Well, I feel like it's covering up so many important aspects. Oh, it's okay. Let's just make it really detailed here. Because, like, these characters are designed to be 3D models. They're not designed to be 2D animated, right? So they make them complicated. I feel like I'm almost doing it a bit of a disservice by drawing the character facing the front, because the Genshin character designers, they really focus on what the character looks like from behind. And the reason they do that is because that's what you're looking at when you're playing the game. Alright, let's make this as crazy detailed as we can. Just to like really well, actually we can even put this in front. And then wait, what was there? I gotta ask them, what are these? The weapons are a little bit weird. Is it like a hammer or wait, 1 second, I gotta ask them. Chat, like what I'm working with here, I'm really working with the pretty bare bones like thing. Bye, you got a little better. How's the drawing going? It's going good. This one commission, so we're doing like a Genshin. We're literally doing a Genshin like gacha portrait of a character. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like all the crazy gacha art. But you've seen, like, for example, Siegewin over here. There's me drawing the head to kind of get a feel. Or, like, the character proportions. But, like, if you look at Siegewin over here, he's got all this, like, adorable stuff behind her. And it's all pretty and crazy. I don't know if we can do something like that. We'll try, but like, without really a full understanding of what the character's like, I don't know if I can. Actually, I should save. I should save. There we go. Yeah, you know how characters get designed for Genshin since they jump to 3D model to a story name must be complex. Well, it's like, so they, well, okay, so we've seen some of the concept art like leak, right? They do a bunch of like concept arts, right? And I think they settle on like a finalized version, and then they convert that into something that can be drawn, or that can be like created at like a low enough poly, with a low enough poly to work on phones like really well, right? So they have to simplify the design a bit, and then after they simplify the design into something that works on phones, they take the model that they made, they turn it into a 3D model, And I take that model and then they use that to create all the final art for the character in Genshin. How do you download the image? It should be available through Vgen. Like, it was handed in. They should just have like a download thing for you. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't really done any Vgen commissions. Like, I haven't commissioned anyone on Vgen myself, so I actually don't know the process. But yeah, that's I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. We ended up doing the shoulder bag, but I don't really like how it looks. I'll be honest, chat. That shoulder bag is kinda... I mean, how does Klee do her backpack? That's how she does it. I think that's so good. They move Klee's arm out of the way to really show off the design. I'm not sure. Wait, what are other chibi characters? Chad, give me a list of the chibi Genshin characters, please. Alright, there's Dory. Maybe I can look at Dory's art, see how they... Oh, Dory's art is so good! Oh my gosh! Klee, Sayu... Or I have Klee and Sayu already opened up as reference. Ooh, Dory looks good! Like, her art? Too bad her character is so mid. Ian-san? Oh, Ian-san's a good one. We can look at Ian-san. Alright, I definitely have to make this character more detailed. They're not detailed enough. They don't feel Genshin enough yet. Dion, oh, you're right. Oh, Nahida we can look at, but Nahida has like... I feel like she's too, simple, does it make sense? Kachina, oh, that's a good one. Oh, actually, Diona's design is kinda perfect. Alright, actually, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Hang on, we're gonna get rid of this entire bag here that I drew. And we're going to opt for a hit bag. Actually, I'm gonna... Alright, let's see here. Diona's got like the least complicated design. One thing I definitely want to do. I don't want to make too many, I don't want to add too many bows, because then it's gonna look a lot like, it's gonna look a lot like, Sijuin, and I feel like I've worked pretty hard to separate myself from Sijuin. I want it to look like a Fontaine character, though. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. Oh, Yao Yao is such a good that's a good example, alright. Yao Yao Genshin. Alright, I'm an organist. Oh, Yao Yao is so cute. Alright, I think her design's also a little simple. Alright, let me look at Genshin Fontaine characters. I wish they would respond. I asked them what weapon they're using. Like, I have a picture of the weapon, but chat, like, this is what I'm working with. I'm actually, like, so confused what this is. Wait, maybe you guys know. Hang on. Chat, do you know what this is? It's like a needle thingy. Like, there's a stabby end here, but there's lines across it. And then there's like that's like a cane handle. That's clearly where the character holds it. But I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's like a sword with no guard? A skewer? I mean, maybe. My brain is thinking like the Bloodborne staff. Like the whip sword? Do you want them from the last time I drew them? No, the last time I drew this character, the weapon was completely different. Well, one, they had guns, because they were styled after Blue Archive. Two, the other weapon was a giant cleaver. Actually, wait, I think I can actually open up the last time you drew this character. Yeah, so they had a giant cleaver last time. And now they're being converted into a Genshin character. Which, honestly, I think I did a pretty good job, like, kind of capturing that kind of Blue Archive style. This one, I'm kind of really popping off here. No, they're not telling me what the weapons are, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's just focus on designing the character. Wait, let's see. Are there any other Fontaine characters I can use as an example? Charlotte's a good example we can use. And let me look at this serial. So, we could use Emily as some design inspiration. Maybe Chevreuse? Yeah, I think Chevreuse is... Actually, no. Emily's probably the way to go for, like, design inspiration. No, not Emily. Charlotte. Who's I'm thinking? Charlotte... Genshin. Kind of reminds me of the Your Fortune needles. It kind of does. She has, like... I think they're, like, ice picks that she specifically uses. But, like... And most of these are large. They're very large compared to the character. Like, the character's hand is like this big. Like when compared to... Alright, that's drawn very badly, but like... These are large. That's why I'm like, is it like a Bloodborne cane? I feel like Bloodborne cane makes sense. I mean, maybe we can like style this as... Maybe we can use some Koran inspiration, because she's a hunter. I want to finish this sketch this stream, but I'm like actually at like a loss here. Okay. One thing I've noticed is kind of weird. I feel like Genshin has like... They always do like sleeveless characters. Or no, the character sleeves, they never like attach to like the main body. It's always got like exposed shoulders and armpits for some reason. And exposed back on all the Genshin characters. Alright. Right, does Sijun have like a giant bow on her back? Oh goodness, don't do this to me. She does. Alright, well she has like little wings too, okay. We can avoid that a little bit. Okay. Where's my favorite part of the body to draw? Now, I like drawing hands and face. If you're wondering why I went so hard on the feet, it's because I need to learn to draw everything. So, and feet and hands are the hardest thing to draw. So I always like to draw, well, I always like to draw hands. Feet are annoying because I never get them right. This time I think I did a good job though. If you're wondering, every time I draw like a character and I draw their feet, like I draw the shoes, I draw the feet underneath them to try and practice. And it's I mean, I've gotten better. It actually looks like a foot. And then for the hands, I feel like I've gotten good at drawing hands, but it's a little like... Actually, this is still a little bit wrong here. Like if I were to tighten up the line art a bit, it would be completely off. It's fine, doesn't have to be perfect. I really like drawing faces, but like... Hands are fun to draw. I used to draw hands all the time. I'm actually going to make this a lot thicker. To kind of mimic that like... playable character style. Alright, well for now we'll just focus on the design. I'll worry about the weapons later. I got the pose good, like I feel like I'm cooking with the pose. Feels like a harpoon? It does feel like a harpoon. The thing is like, this is clearly a nurse, like a nurse design. And so I'm a little bit like... feeling a little bit like concerned. Or not concerned, but like confused as to like how the weapon matches up with the character, if that makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna focus on this right now. Right, Sijun has like a big like compass on the side. Or not compass, it's like the hurt meter or something. I have no idea what the heck that is. I also feel like I need to put a pattern on the skirt here. I can't have it plain. Maybe I can like... I know. Wait, there's one character that's unreleased? Or maybe there's the concept art. But I can use that as inspiration. I feel like their color scheme... Alright, where is this, Alright, let me just, Here we go. Gosh dang, the design. Alright, let's try to, like, add some detail here. I'm gonna put the pyro vision on this bag here. One of the earliest needles were bone since they were sharp and hollow used to sew back people. That is true. That is true. Maybe we can like make it like a fishbone kind of deal. I'm not sure. Right, let's look at Leona's purse real quick. I just need to see what she's got going on. So I can steal design elements to make it feel more like an official Genshin character. How much did they pay me for this one again? I feel like I charged a lot. Hang on. I need to see how much effort I have to put in. Okay, yeah, I need to put in effort. Okay. It definitely feels like this cross is like the main design element. I don't want to put it everywhere. Wait, maybe we can borrow the design from the previous drawings of this character. Let me take a look at what I got to work with here. Alright, so there's this convenience store drawing. Oh, maybe we can do Clover. I feel like the cross is such an important design element. Alright, let's see what else we got here to work with. That one doesn't really have that many the original design elements. This one does though. This diamond thing, I think we can use this. I could do with this gun design chat. Anyway. And this rabbit symbol, maybe we can use it. I don't want to have too many things going on. Sijuin, she has a lot of bows and a lot of hearts all over her design. But she doesn't really add more than that. Please try to keep it really concise. To this one we have a lot of pluses, right? And the plus, or the cross sign, has a lot of medical applications, so that works. I don't want to plaster hearts all over this character though. Let me take a look. Maybe there's a medical sign. Also, if you can use the art for redeem, yeah, go ahead. And that's okay. It's out of my hands. Although you didn't pay for commercial rights, so if printing it on mugs and shirts, please and thank you. You want that, you gotta come and pay me more. Give me money. And give me money. Alright, anyway. Ooh, wait a minute. What even is this sign? The caduceus. Or, is that how you pronounce it? Alright, the caduceus. Alright, caduceus. Alright, caduceus. Ancient Greek. It's a wand or staff, and the staff is carried by Hermes in Greek mythology, and consequently by Hermes in Greco-Egyptian mythology. The same staff has a bone by the herald. Oh, we can use this. We can use this, chat. Alright, wings. The wings and the staff. We can use this. We can use this. We'll do wings and the staff, and we'll ignore the snake that's on it normally. Alright. We got it. Alright, here we go. Actually, we can even steal the design from the weapon. Instead of snakes, we'll have little crosses all over it. There we go. Yeah, we can totally abuse the wing design element. We're cooking. Did you redeem another VIP badge? No, Shadow, you already prestige. Alright, hang on. I already came up with a thing to prestige for when we do our 3.0, and then, alright, Shadow! Wait, now let me open this up, hang on. Yeah, you did that 3 months ago. You prestiged again? Oh my gosh. Bruh. And danger, I guess. Everybody votes channel? What? That's what those weapons are? Oh, sick. Alright. Alright, chat. Actually, that's crazy. That's insane what those are. Alright. I know what the weapons are. That's actually crazy good. That's crazy good. What? A little messed up. I'm surprised I didn't think of it, because it was in the blast commission. This is a lobotomy tool. It's a hammer and then this is a needle. Okay. Alright. We're getting character by... What? They have a story teaser? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Whoa. What do you mean they got a story teaser? Like, is it like Wait, hang on. I know they show the character with horns if you're in... Wait, that's the Inazuman girl! I thought she died!
Wake up.
It's reaction worthy? Alright, chat, we're gonna react to this, hang on. Alright, one second, we're gonna take a break from drawing to react to this. Let me hit save first. Hey, actually, wait, I got an idea, hang on. Alright, perfect, that comes to you. Alright, perfect. Perfecto. Damn, alright, you deal with the red circles. Alright, here we go. Hi, Olimi, welcome. Alright, we're reacting to a YouTube video. Alright, here we go. Hi everybody, I'm Robelle Autonomy, and today we are reacting to a new Genshin story teaser. I know I haven't really been reacting to the Genshin stuff as of late, but right now they released a new story teaser and the thumbnail for it looks crazy. Chat told me I had to react to it, so here we are recording another YouTube video. Also, everyone say hi to YouTube. Anyway, we also stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/RobelleAutonomy, which is where we are recording this YouTube video. So let's hop right into it. Wait, stop the music, Alright, here we go.
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
She didn't die? Alright. We saw the thumbnail already. It's a character that we thought was long dead in Inazuma, one of the Oni characters. She was a character that Raiden killed. We thought Raiden killed her.
Beyond our skill to heal.
And then she went mad and then Raiden killed her and then she ran off into a forest after getting her arm cut off. That's the lore. I remember this character. Are they saying she's coming back? Yeah, Raiden was too much. She got cooked. Oh, you even have the split hair. She looks like she's playable. Hang on. Her and Raiden had to fight. Wait, she's a new character? I don't know. She might be new. She might be a future playable. Her design looks playable. They even split her hair in the back. Yeah, she was in Raiden's teaser. Oh, shoot, in the teaser they even included Makoto.
Nightmare.
We're finally getting the lore for Raiden. Is he gonna get another story quest?
Sleep in peace. This time.
This better not be a teaser just to show that she's dead permanently. I need this character. I was so excited for this character and then they're like, she's dead. I was like, oh darn. More of these characters? Don't get excited. All of them are dead. Hey, there's her horn. Wait, is she dead? Is she actually dead? No, you can't do a story teaser just to have her be dead. I mean, that's the 3D model. What? No, what is this? Wait, what do you mean story teaser? Oh, the floating dreams, Renjo. Wait, is this? No, it's not cutscene animation. This isn't from the new event, right? What is this? I'm scared to scroll down. They may say something out of pocket. Is this an event thing? This might be an event thing, guys. She looked back. Who did she... Alright, let's see here. She looked back. Who did she look at? You know what? Yeah, it probably wasn't us. She probably was looking back at this, well, actually no, because we're watching her, we're watching her horn fade away. But then she looks back and smiles. What does that mean? Alright, hang on, Jet. Hang on, Jet. We're gonna go over, Raiden teaser. Alright, look, if we go back to the original Raiden character, okay. If we go back to the original Raiden character teaser, see, these are all the characters, right? Actually, they removed Makoto. But, because we didn't know about Makoto in 8. But, like, her old teaser was about her, like, fighting and then everyone was, like, dying. See, it's like everyone died horrible deaths and then it's all about how lonely Raiden A is, which she's a very lonely character. He spent all this time isolated. So, like, if you look over here, yeah, so they got in a fight, and then Raiden super cooks her. If I remember, there's a cutscene where she cuts her arm off. Oh, actually, I think her arm is cut off over here already. Yeah, it's literally cut off already. Her arm is gone. Like, she went mad and then fought, so why are they teasing this character all of a sudden? I'm like, is she playable? Because, okay, they never confirmed this character's death. She went crazy and Raiden was forced to fight her in the lore. And then Raiden cut off her arm, and then Raiden believed that her wounds were fatal. And then she ran off into a mysterious forest and we never saw her ever again. And like, this is like 500 plus years ago. This is way, way back in Raiden's past. So like, we thought this character was long dead. I mean, I thought her design was too good to like, give up. Especially with this dynamic here. This is a Kujo clan person. They're long dead. This was, she died in a story thing, in an event. Like, she didn't die, but her ghost is in like a rock or something, if I remember correctly. So she's long gone. But she was, this character, we didn't know what happened to her. So, yeah, I'm confused. What was that teaser for? What do you guys think? Anyway, if you enjoyed the reaction, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We are doing a bunch of content. We are exploring more of the other games as well. We're looking at Wuthering Waves. We're doing ZZZ. Star Rail is a little bit on hold, but we might jump back into that. And in Genshin, we do want to do some more exploration streams because there is a new character coming up named Varessa, and she looks remarkably similar to me, which is why I am very, very excited for that character. Anyway, tell me what you thought of this teaser down in the comments below. And with that, remember, Nintendo is nice, so I will see you next time. Bye! Alright, there we go, chat. Reaction's done. No, let's go back. Like, well, why did they do this?
Makoshi-sama, are you okay?
And her name is Makoshi.
There. It's beyond our skill to heal.
And they were like, she was going insane, and then everyone was trying to fix her. And then she went insane, and then Raiden had to kill her. I like how they added Makoto in. That's cool.
A nightmare. Sleep in peace.
If they add this character and she has like a robot arm,
Sweet
that's gonna be
dreams
cool.
await.
And that's her horn, is it not? Also, CG horn moment. So like what? Are we gonna get Raiden Shogun Character Quest 3? What is happening? The Miyagi counterpart? I don't know. I don't know about that one. She looks like she's super close to A. She was one of A's favorites. Like, A doted on this character. Which is part of why she was so extreme. And it's like, people act like, oh, why did Makoto go so crazy on the stealing people's ambitions and all that deal, and like people roast Inazuma, but Inazuma's got one of the best stories. It's just it really is bogged down by the fact that you have to go date Ayaka and Yoimiya in the middle of it. Be sure it's part of the event story. Don't have Marcellus for no reason. Dang, why would they? This is the event thing, or hang on. So there's the cutscene animation. That's from the event, I assume. The story teaser. If this is from the event, then I'm big sad. Oh, that's an animated short. Hang on. Genshin Impact. What was the Fatui, I always called it interlude teaser. Alright, this is probably a event thing. Maybe the event is build up to this story teaser. This might be... We have to do the event, I guess. This might be a... I don't know if this is even like a reaction thing now, because I'm like... Because story teaser is typically how they label, like, in-game, like those 2D cutscenes. Yeah, character teaser is when it's like a 2D character teaser, but like, let's see. If I do story teaser... No, we're not trying to watch that. I'm not trying to be sad. Oh, it's like, let's see. If these are character animations, anecdote, I didn't do that one. Yeah, if they do story teaser, this is from the other event. This might be the event cutscene that we just spoiled ourselves on.
So I took his fate in my hands. That still makes
yeah, that might just be the event cutscene that we just spoiled ourselves on. I don't know if I want to upload that then. I got all excited and darn. Oh well. You had to sacrifice Genshin? Yo, I understand that. I used to have Genshin installed on my phone, but it took up too much space, so I had to delete it off my phone. I was big sad about that. Should you do the event then? I think, the event I can't speak. It's a pretty short, like, time, so we actually have to do that sometimes. I wanted to stream it. I might just do it on my own time. I don't know. I'll have to decide. The big thing, I have so much stuff I need to stream this for these gotchas. I have to stream ZZZ because there's a bunch of events I have to do. And then I have to stream, Genshin because, well, there's a bunch of events I have to do. Star Rail, I'm not streaming that for a bit. There's we're not doing the main story until they optimize it. And then 2, I'm mad at them still because they made me lose my 50-50. Or not just they made me lose my 50-50, they made me lose my 50-50 like 5 bajillion times. I'm actually so mad at Star Rail. Okay, I'm even more mad at Star Rail because like I have them playing it, like I've been doing the dailies like off stream, right? And then so I've also been doing the end game. The last Pure Fiction, I couldn't max star it, even though I have like a crazy Pure Fiction teams. And then I'm mad at MOC now because the final floor of MOC is like impossible. It's like literally like people are like, oh, you should like make sure you know the mechanics. I'm like, I know the mechanics, I just literally don't have the power to do them. Like I don't have Acheron's light tone, I don't have all this and that. So like I'm literally cooked in MOC. So Rule hasn't gotten anything new, shockingly. I feel like it's rough. As like, Star Rail was doing so well, and then next thing you know, it's like they degraded so fast, like... it's wild to me. I feel like the director of Star Rail is making a lot of directorial mistakes with how, like, they're pacing everything and how they're like presenting everything. It's weird, because like, I feel like Star Rail should be the easiest to develop for out of all the Hoyoverse games. Because like, when you make a character, like, you have to make their kit, and of course those are delightfully complex. But like, also it's like, you only have to, like, animate from one camera angle, right? The animations for them are pretty easy. Well, they're not easy, but they're easier compared to, like, making a Genshin character with hitboxes and you have to like worry about ICD, you have to worry about application, and all this and that. And then I'm like, why is Star Rail, like, its story quality so much lower than everyone else's? Desert Burned Out. I feel like that's gotta be. I know I say a lot of people blaming their writers for Star Rail, but like, it's not just the writers. Like, you know, the writing is like, okay, yeah, we do a lot of yapping, but like, you know, story goes through multiple stages, right? There's the writers, they create the base outline, and then there's people that make the script, and they make the base script. And then the director goes over the base script, and then he goes, all right, put this script in the game. All right, like literally, like if there's anyone to put at fault, it's the script writers and the director. Because like one, the director has to approve everything, and it's like it's insane that the director, who's like, you know, they're the main one leading the teams and all this, they see this and they're like, yeah, that's good. Also, yeah, not having English voice acting hurts a lot. But that's like all the Hoyoverse games except for ZZZ, which has only some of the voice actors missing. And it's really frustrating that like they're missing some of the ZZZ voice actors. Cause like I feel like the ZZZ really relies on its story a lot. I'm just a little mixed. I really need to. I think Star Rail, we're not gonna stream it until we see how they We're not gonna stream it until we see how they handle all their. They made a budget promises, right? So we're gonna have to wait and see how they handle all that. Cause like Star Rail was like, all right, we're gonna buff all the old characters that's already on the schedule. I mean, I've seen a leak in regards to that. I don't know how credible it is. We'll have to wait and see, but they didn't talk about it in the live stream. And I'll be honest, that the Star Rail 2.1 live stream, I sat down and watched it. It was bad. It was actually bad. Like I was really, it's weird because they literally just announced, alright, we're gonna yap less for the story. We're gonna yap less for the, we're gonna try and like, you know, avoid the black screen with the white text. We're gonna try and improve the pacing. And then they do the 2.1 live stream. And then it's the epitome of everything wrong with the game's story. They spent so much time yapping. The live stream was 40 minutes long, and it should have been like, there was only like 10 minutes worth of valuable information in it. Like they quadrupled the length of it just by yapping. And so it's like, I look at Star Rail and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're getting everything wrong. Like it was almost comedic. They made a dev post where they're like, alright, so we're gonna change the pacing, we're gonna change the puzzles, we're gonna change the yapping. Alright, we're gonna make stuff optional, which I still think that's a bad idea to make stuff optional. I think they should just present it better, and the reason is because making stuff optional is a band-aid fix. Actually, a key example in Genshin, they made one of the key story parts optional in that storyline, and I'm still mad about it. I know I got an argument with Chad about it, and so I'm not gonna go into too much details, but like, they made a key part of the lore optional, and then it's like that didn't work out too great there. So I'm like, if Star Rail just does that, then that's a bad fix. I think they should just make it they make it required, but make it entertaining. We played Wuthering Waves yesterday, and there was a lot of yapping in that, but like they made it so interesting how they presented it. The angles were changing, and it wasn't just like camera angles changing. It was like they were using blur. They were using camera blur to like keep the shots interesting. They treat it like a movie almost. Like they're filming something. Like they did really good. I mean, they used lots of CGs too with Wuthering Waves. And I'm like, dang, I mean, I don't think the Genshin devs really need to do that because they showed what they can do with the Lantern Rite. I think the Lantern Rite was a very close quality. Maybe a little bit less, but that's because Genshin doesn't like to use character blurring. But like they made the Lantern Rite really entertaining. And I'm like, I think the Star Rail devs gotta play Genshin Lantern Rite, or they gotta play Wuthering Waves, because it's really like the format is there. They all use the same storytelling format. You're gonna teach people truth through content, make it good content. It's 100% understandable. Exactly. Like, okay, like I don't know. I think okay, people are like, oh man, 10 hours is too much story. I'm like, it doesn't matter how long it is. Like, I really liked the very beginning of Penacony. That was like 8 hours, 5 to 8 hours of like content where we're just following Aventurine and all that jazz. It was pretty yap-filled, right? But like, they made it interesting. Right, I think the length doesn't matter, it's how you show it. Although, I'll be honest, trimming it down would help a lot. And definitely, like, I feel like I love ZZZ so much because it's easy to keep up with the story. It's easy to understand what's happening because every time they release a story chapter, with the exception of 1.4's main story, every time it's been 2.5 hours. Every single time. Chapter 4, 2.5 hours. Undercover R&B, 2.5 hours. Virtual Revenge, 2.5 hours. Like ZZZ, it's like, alright, they drop the update, you log on, you do your story. Oh, that was really cool. You're in, you're out, and then you're like, alright, I'm excited to see what happens next. And it's like that 2.5 hours, it's dense. It's filled with a lot of story. The optional invisible lantern, right, might also be leading to how what the doctor is planning, that you're worried about what's going to happen in the next region. I am really excited for the next region of Genshin. But I feel like my hype will die really, really quickly if it's just more of the same how Genshin presents stuff. Because, like, okay, for example, alright, Genshin 5.3, the main story, the Act 5 of the Archon quest. I feel like, so I liked how cool the final fight was. But that beginning, like, 2 to 3 hours, where you were just doing a party with Milani and the crew, it was so... like, it was so nothing. Like, nothing happened there. We were like, oh man, I'm worried about everyone. And we're talking to everyone, like, saying our final goodbyes. And then we get, like, this hour of a really cool fight. And, like, that was really good. If that was the entire 3 hours, if it was that quality, then, well, okay, I feel like that's asking for too much. But, like, I feel like it would have been amazing. But if it's, like, they're gonna stall and put this, like, yap fest to get more playtime. That's another thing. People, oh, they're doing this to get more playtime. I don't think that's the case. If they want more playtime, they could give us other reasons to play. Extending the story is like, and here's the thing, like, it's weird because like people are like, oh, extend this. Like, if they make the story longer, and it's like, it doesn't necessarily equate to more playtime. People just don't play it. They'll be burned out. Look at Star Rail. People are not doing the story. They don't feel like doing it. A lot of people started it and they're like, ah, this is too much. I'm not gonna do anymore. So I don't know. Genshin, when they do the next region, oh, I am hopeful for Genshin. Right now we're in a really, like, it feels really filler. It feels really, really filler. You know it's bad because I was roasting Genshin 5.4, like the current update, because I'm like, I watched the main, like, there's not much going on. But I'll take whatever we have going on in Genshin right now versus whatever Star Rail 2.1 is. Cause like they showed that live stream and I was so, like, there was nothing. Wait, actually, chat, let me show you. I don't know if you guys watched it. Not 2.1, it's 3.1, my bad. Wait, 48 minutes? And then we even see Gotcha Smack looking super sleep. Alright, so they do this also. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Whoever is directing My Day's voice actor, I need you to stop making him talk like that.
Noble virtues. Oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
So we get this trailer. The trailer is pretty cool, but it like doesn't look like anything's happening. It just looks like it's My Day being cool. Which I'm not gonna fall for that again, because they tried to make Boot Hill look super duper cool, and then I was like, dang, Boot Hill is so cool. I might even pull him, and then... Well, I did, because Firefly was next. But I was gonna pull Boot Hill, or I was thinking of pulling Boot Hill. I was almost convinced from the trailer, and then he did nothing in the story. You didn't know then it is Resident Evil Special Program. It's because no one talked about it. Because it was... I mean, it's not even... That's actually not that many views. Well, actually, for Hoyover standards, it's a lot of views. It's a lot of views. So it does this crazy stuff, and then they hit this with the code, right? So watch this, look at this chat. The yap about nothing. So what, we're in 10 minutes in?
The Grove of Epiphany is a city
Why nothing happens until here where they show the areas,
It's a cradle of knowledge for
I wasn't very
Amphorius,
impressed
and
with how
maintains a
this
good
looks,
relationship with
but maybe
Akaba.
it looks better in the
Besides
game.
researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans, they also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
According to legend, at the dawn of their existence,
I like
the
Chibi a
Reason
lot,
Titan,
but I'm
Circe's,
worried
is
she
said-
sounds kind of like Paimon.
Consuming these buffs
She looks kinda like
allows the
Paimon,
Flame
too.
Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
And they spoil the boss that we're fighting. Real
Till
cool, thanks
now.
guys.
That's right. In the distant past, the
You'll notice we are, okay, -5 minutes here. -5 minutes, so this is 13 minutes in.
abyss of fate
They're just
is a
showing
city
areas
called
in the game.
Yanisopolis.
Nowadays, making them easy to
Alright, so they start showing Chibi's kit, alright? There's Chibi's kit, right? Wrong, alright, so here we are, when did they show this? Alright, so Chibi, alright, they start showing Chibi in 19 minutes, right? So, alright, it takes them 3 minutes to get to Chibi's kit.
Introduce our abilities now.
All right, no problem. Tribi is a quantum character.
Why? And then Chibi's kit, they spend 2 minutes on it without going into any detail.
Let's watch a video.
And then they spend more time having, and then we get to My Day. This is where it gets really bad. They're like, look at, okay, this guy, okay. I was hyped for this character. He looked so cool. This is like the coolest character I've ever seen in like gacha. Like, this is the coolest guy character. Alright, muscles out, super duper warrior. Boy, like, this guy was so cool. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. He has a spear in his character art, and then he doesn't use it at all in his animations. That's pretty cool. I think this is really cool. Alright, here we go. So, okay, they show off the character animations. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, 24. Alright.
That exciting?
To be honest,
They spend 5 minutes yapping about nothing.
Around, he'll have you back, especially
Alright, now we get the kit.
HP lost during combat.
Now we get the kit
Once
after
the
5 minutes.
accumulated loss reaches a certain threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating
And
his
then
prowess
they
as
spend-
the criminal by death. Let's battle to
They spend barely
take a
over
look at
1
version-
minute going over his kit, and then they move on. Like, guys, that is a absolute, like, that's diabolical actually, but also like, that's depressing.
3.1's banners.
In version 3.1's
That's like, that's big
first
set.
half warp
I'm
event,
actually scared of top
Trailblazers
chat
can
over here. I don't know if
acquire
we're saying
the
anything
limited
inappropriate.
5-star
Alright, good thing we're covering them.
Chibi. The limited 5-star light cone. If
Literally, like, they spend 1 minute talking about his kit, don't go into any details, leave, and then they're like, alright, here's the banners.
Will also have a boosted drop rate. Light cone.
And then, by the way, this banner, big sad. It's like, the characters on them not that
3.1
crazy.
second.
My Day also kind of a mid selection
This
here.
will be rerun.
It's My Day and Yunli, Full.
Short
We spent a weary's time on the code.
verse that I
And then they're like, alright, Divergent Universe. Alright, that's the new event, the new Divergent Universe. And Divergent Universe is cool, right? They spend... Let's see here. Alright, it's at 32 right now. They're still talking about Divergent Universe over here.
Guardian hero, enemy drop.
Alright, there you go. There you go. So they spend 5 minutes talking about Divergent Universe. When I don't know what they were talking about
Corresponds to
over
a
here. They
different
were like saying stuff about different paths you can take, and that would have been cool to experience in game, but just spoil it, why not?
Moreover, this
And then
update
they
adds
spend
a
time
new
talking about new
exchangeable
items. There's a
5-star
new Remembrance Light Cone.
Press the new light
They
cone
don't
and
tell you
Curtis
what it
Stone
does
become
though. They just say
available
it's a
in
new
Curtis
one.
Store.
Right, oh wait, no, this is all still Divergent Universe. Never mind. We've been on Divergent Universe for
Let
more
me
than 5
introduce
minutes.
The Awoo!
Alright, new event. These are adorable, but like also they spend. Alright, that's this event still. Oh man, they spend like 3 minutes on that, and then there's this event. They don't tell you what this is, by the way. Code on login
Version
bonus,
3.1.
yay.
Giant tree of wrapped brooding.
New planet ornaments, no, I don't want to farm more
can
of
click-
them.
3.1. When you set a character as the build target, the interaction
This is cool. There's you can now build the build character building thing from ZZZ. They stole
piece
it.
handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character.
3.0版
And then Salji over here, our
newly revealed
Honkai
character.
impact writer that everyone. So everyone loved this guy, and then Genshin 3.0 happened, and now everyone hates
消
him.
极，在文法
So it's kind of backwards. I don't think he's that bad. I do think that there's too many details in the stories
3.0
that he
版本更新
tells,
后
but I don't know if
受到
that's
来自开
him
拓者
or
的
if it's the
许多
script writers
会
or
受
like
到
there's so many layers that it can go
不
through.
符
So
合
I'm not
相
gonna
关的
fully blame this
所以
guy
这段
this
时
guy
间
yet.
我们一直在
But
对进行体验内容。
It's
我们同时也在对任务流
it's just
程
him
进
saying,
行
oh, we're
重新
gonna
编
make
排
it better.
以 3.0 版本为例，
And I'm
开
like,
拓者
well,
在前往过去
it
的
should
时
have
候，
been better
解
in
到
the first
开拓
place,
者
but we'll
开
see.
拓任务的体验打磨。
像刚才烧鸡老师说的，
Who is this guy again?
3.1及其后续版本的游戏内容。
We're also making changes to version 2.1 to reduce the number of enemies. Alright. I think this is... I'm mixed, because I'm like, this game is a turn-based game. And they're like, oh man, fighting enemies is not fun, so we're removing them. And I'm like, but... You're removing enemies, like, you're removing the turn-based battle from the turn-based battle game. Like, that feels a little counterintuitive, does it not?
程中的谜题，希望保证谜题与剧情的结合更加紧密。
They're like, oh, make the story better. So I'm like, alright, they'll increase the flow of the story. But I'm like, alright, so instead of cutting the unnecessary parts of the story, they're cutting the gameplay. So now it's a
扎格列斯
it's
之
a
手玩
visual
法
novel.
开拓者需要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开一条通路。
I mean, what is
在
happening
副
here?
网
I
中
don't, this is some
这
puzzle
些并
stuff
不有趣的
happening.
流程从主线中删
Alright, they've removed less engaging elements from the main story. Maybe it's good. I don't know.
丝。
And then they don't talk about buffing characters at all. So yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I feel like even if it wasn't in 3.1 that they're releasing like character buffs and stuff, where they're like, they could have at least talked about it. They could have been like, all right, yes, we're gonna be changing how characters work from this point forward. Older units will be they'll be easier to deploy them in battle because we're going to be doing this, and then show us what they're planning on doing. But they just kept quiet on that. So literally everything they said in their like dev notes or their dev like reply, I think I went on this rant for a long while. And that's just how like sad I am, because I loved Sario. I thought Sario was so good. And it's also the gacha I've been the luckiest in. Well, actually, no, it's also been the most unlucky in it. It said it's been like either it has high highs, low lows. High highs, low lows. Like E6 Firefly with only 300 pulls, crazy highs. Alright, losing every 50-50 after, crazy lows. But like, I'm upset. I wish, like, everything they promised in the dev notes that they said, or they're like, oh, we'll change the story, we'll change this. They've only implemented the band-aid fixes, and they haven't really gone into detail about how they're fixing everything else. So it's like, it's really just like, it's a hollow promise until they show it through action. So until they do that, we're taking a break from Stario. That's basically, that entire rant was just, that entire rant was just me saying that, I might pull for Tribi on stream, but it's not gonna be a Stario stream. It's gonna be we're streaming something else, but first we're gonna jump into Stario, easy in and out, 5-minute adventure. We're gonna go get Tribi so that everyone can see me getting Tribi, and then we're gonna leave. We're on guarantee because I lost my last 50-50, so it's not even like, I don't even know if I should actually even show it, because it's like easy in, easy out. Instantly we're gonna get Tribi, and then it's like guaranteed, right? So I don't know. I don't know if it'll be good content or not. Maybe I'll just do it off stream. Alright, let's see here. I didn't look at Chat Vampire Rant because I wanted to rant about it so badly. So from what the parallels are showing, fire burns away things that we don't want once the Ode of Resurrection takes place. With Hu Tao Lantern, right, the Homo ritual, we are burning the corrupted part of the tree at the cost of the user. But we have seen what the Doctor wants from Kolei's dream in the trailer. That is true. They did show, so okay, for me, I thought it was like a metaphor, or like, a metaphor mentioned, but I thought it was like a, more of like a visual thing and not actually what's happening. But in Sumer, they showed the tree burning, the Irminsul. They showed Irminsul burning, right? And I was always under the belief, I feel like I'm the only one that thinks it. A lot of people I've talked to are like, oh man, they still haven't showed the chi burning. I thought it was like a visual allegory to like, oh man, Soul is in trouble. It's basically on fire. I thought it was like, it was a metaphor for what was happening. Where it's like, okay, like everything's on fire, but people are convinced that it's like, no, they're actually going to set Soul on fire. So I'm like, if they do that, that would be really, really cool. It is a bit weird though that they showed that way back in Sumeru, like in 3.0. And we've gone through all of Fontaine and Natlan before they even mention it again. So I was convinced that it was like it was just a visual allegory as to, oh, Soul is in trouble. It's basically on fire. Like, I thought it was like that. But maybe the doctor is like, oh, it will be a cool experiment to burn it down. And maybe that actually happens in what's upcoming. But who knows? I would love Caster Gil from Fate Grand Order because it's probably a reference to Gilgamesh. Alright, Gilgamesh? Alright, I haven't played Fate Grand Order, but I have watched Fate Unlimited Blade Works. And I really, really like Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and Gilgamesh is super duper cool. Such a cool character. Here's actually that's my issue. Alright, because we know we're getting a Fate collab, and it is specifically Unlimited Blade Works. By the way, I didn't watch Unlimited Blade Works because of the Honkai Star Rail collab. Alright, now that was something I watched way back when it originally aired. Alright, anyway, I have to say, I'm an OG, but I'm not an OG. Alright, I'm not a big Fate fan, but I did love Unlimited Blade Works. It was where I really started first watching, Ufotable. But like, this is my issue, alright? So we're getting the Fate collab. I'm mad, cause Gilgamesh, they already did a Gilgamesh. And then I saw his animations, and he's not as cool as Gilgamesh. So that means we're not getting Gilgamesh as one of the playable characters for the Honkai collab. And that's despair to me. That's so sad, because that would have been the character I pulled for. Like, Gilgamesh had, like, this crystal stuff is cool, but a million swords is 10 times cooler. Is 10 times cooler than whatever this is. Now, if there's one thing I hope that they do, and if they do this, then I'll be despair and I'll have to pull on a rerun. But, a lot of people are saying, because they introduced the skin system, right, for March 7th, right? A lot of people are saying they'll do a Gilgamesh skin for my day over here. And that I would not mind. I would be as long as it's like they redo the animations to really match Gilgamesh. That's basically making a new character at this point. But like if he has the same kit and it's just a My Day skin, but it's Gilgamesh, I'll take it. I would take it. Most Unlimited Blade Works, which means it's just gonna be Saber and it's probably gonna be Archer as the characters we get. Which, I mean, okay, if it's a Rin, Tosaka, and Archer, then I'll go all in on Archer. I say if they keep it from Star Rail, I'm still gonna do my dailies. I'm gonna stockpile gems. Alright, I'm gonna stockpile gems for that collab. I'm gonna pull Tribi. They just showed Casteris. I might pull Casteris. Why? Because she's Quantum. And I want to believe in Mono Quantum because Silver Wolf, I need to use Silver Wolf. I really want to use Silver Wolf and the game just doesn't want me to. But yeah, actually, did you ever look at Edmund Dante's from F-Go? They're made by the guy who does Danganronpa. Okay. Okay. Bami showed me those characters. Yes, Bami showed them to me. Honestly, really, really cool. I don't think I could get into F-Go just because of how old it is. I'd be so far behind everyone else. But if there is one game that I've been looking at and watching, it's because Bami keeps recommending it to me. And it is Limbus Company. That's one I want to try at some point, but definitely, I've been told that because it's part of Lobotomy Corporation and also Library of Ruina, I'm going to go through Library of Ruina first, whether that's on stream or off stream, I'm not sure yet. Don't it's absolute hell, and there is Zero Auto. I'm okay with that. If it's like if it plays like a real game, then I'm like, I like turn-based. I love turn-based. I mean, turn-based has gotten a lot easier with like more recent games like Metaphor and Persona because they make it so fast-paced. But like, I really do like turn-based games. What is a good example? I mean, you guys have watched me play Bravely Default. I love those games. Those are also pretty fast-paced though. But yeah, it's cripplingly slow. I mean, if the story is good, then maybe we'll do it. I've seen people put in hundreds of hours. The main reason I'm interested in Lobotomy Corp, or not Lobotomy Corp, in Loomis Company is because of, it's just a story. It's literally just a story. Oh, also Millie. I love Millie. I'm supposed to be drawing, chat. You guys got me yapping. Alright, let's put that away. And that was my Honkai Star Rail rant. Let's quickly finish. We're not gonna be able to finish this sketch, I don't think, until I can figure out how I'm gonna implement the weapons. But now that I know what they are, it's a little bit easier. We're going to let's finish up with the legs at least, and then I'll add details after on my own. Oh wait, what do we? I don't want to copy Sijuin. Oh wait, I haven't looked at YouTube chat in like 50 years. Oh goodness. Oh thank goodness there's no one on YouTube. Actually, that's kind of sad that there's no one on YouTube, but at least I don't have to feel bad about ignoring them. Oh wait, what type of weapon is it? Oh, so okay. Oh wait, hang on. Alright, is there, I don't know, am I allowed to show these on stream? It's probably fine. So it's 2 weapons, and I had trouble figuring out what they were. It's a lobotomy hammer and the thing you use to do lobotomies. Which kinda dark, but it fits the medical deal. It's like a, and what Sijuin was evil. You saw Otis from Linda's company and was like, oh, she's pretty, only realized people call her Hag, and they're like, and now you're like, ah, wow, even better? It's wild how people have gotten like super duper like attracted to hags. Or okay, me say hags, but like people will draw like a anime character with no wrinkles, no signs of aging, and then they're like, that's a hag, and then everyone's like, I love hags. But I think it's like Freerin from Freerin. Oh, she's like a young looking elf, not even like super well endowed either. She's like a really young looking character. Or like they'll draw like a really young looking person, but like, that's a hag. For example, Shinji from Xenoblade Zero, people are like, she's a hag, and I'm like, she's old, but she looks very young because she's in a robot body that doesn't age. But yeah, it's a funny thing. I don't know. Let's get this done. All right, so I want to. We have these little, like, arm band things. I want to make them into something, though. I don't want them to be, like, regular armbands, though. I would really like it if they were... There is something else. And I'm putting the vision on this thing here. The age of 30 plus is in demand? That's wild to me. That is actually insane. 10 hour for women who have had their lectin checked, but also 100% done with everything and there's like a break. You know what? I can't even fault people for being attracted to that. I think it's about time that the people above 30 catch a break. Okay, let me see here. Genshin Vision. Hang on. I can see a Fontaine Vision. Oh shoot, Ari Uzi or Numa? What in the world is this song? Sorry, we'll do Uzia, because Uzia is like the dark. It's the dark version. Alright. Alright, I need this. What is this music? Let's do it. Nintendo, upbeat and chill music music while you procrastinate? Nah. Never mind, the banger obtained. Alright, we'll just leave it at that. There we are, and then it's Pyro, but Pyro symbol look like again. In 5 years, they're going to be your peers. Same. Put them a robot out in age. Anyway, that is not Genshin Pyro. What is that? Wow, what does the power symbol look like? Oh, ew, it's complicated! Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we don't need to draw like a good one. We just need to get the sketch going. Oh goodness. Not this song. Oh, we use Super Mario Bros. Alright, I'm gonna actually... I originally intended this arm to go behind the body. I decided we're actually just gonna make it go straight out. Oh my goodness, how many times are we gonna hear Coconut Mall in the stream? You know, actually, on the topic of Coconut Mall, I'm so excited for the new Mario Kart. Especially its soundtrack. Oh my goodness. Normally I don't condone zooming in on your art, because then you, like, you know, you start focusing on details too much instead of the piece as a whole. But we're designing this as a Genshin character, so we have to really, like, make sure. Alright, so these, I think we're actually going to make these... I was gonna make them bows, but I really didn't want it to be like Siege Ring. So what we're gonna do, actually, is we're gonna extend these out. And they're actually going to be... Actually, wait, we're gonna actually extend it out back that way. We're gonna make them belt clips. There we go, and then this one we actually don't have to worry about, but we can actually add holes across it. There, that looks really cool actually. I think I like that a lot. And my goodness, I love this Yoshi's Island song. Oh, I know that's not Yoshi's Island. Is it Super Mario World? I think it's the Super Mario World. No, it's Yoshi's Island. Never mind. No, I'm thinking of the... I think of the other song for Super Mario World. It's the... Wait, here. I'm thinking of this song. Hang on. They are kind of similar now that I think about it. Hang on. What's just the Super Mario World painting theme? The ending theme? Yeah, this one. I love this song. This is so good. It's like, I don't know. This one, I adore this one. As to how it's similar to Athlete, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it progresses. Athlete's a lot more fast-paced, but like, or an athlete, athletic. Alright, you know what? Let's let this banger play for a bit. Hang on. Now, I want to figure out what I'm gonna do for like this area to make it interesting. I could like get that bunny symbol there. I don't like it. I actually don't like it at all. Maybe we can give it like trim. Alright, let me see if I can find... Alright, there we go. And then I think what we can do... we'll probably add like a trim to the belt. You wanna know what? We can also add a trim to the apron. I feel like Genshin would add a trim to this stuff. Ooh, I like that. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. I guess that could turn into a design. We could even do this. Alright, so they would 1,000,000% do that. A little diamond button instead. Okay, for this trim up here, we could probably like make it like diamond patterned. Yeah, I'm gonna get Charlotte for a lot of inspiration here, because she has a pretty nice design. Now the big thing, so we have our two, Genshin always has a character with the thing that splits in two on the back. We have the first bit here with this with the hair, but we need a little bit more to really like make it come to life. The Yona, yeah, she has a little cape thing, so I think we should... Alright, so the apron, it's actually gonna go up and then tie in the back. And then turn into, so instead of being straps that like go all the way down, instead of wrapping around the neck, it just goes to the back and hits like a bow or something. And then, so actually it would be coming from here. And we're actually gonna have those grow into big... Alright, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end them with crosses. Alright, wait, the song ended. Alright, back to the athletic theme. Dude, that feels really, really Genshin. That feels so Genshin. Now, how are we going to... Or, I feel like... Alright, so the character normally wears tights, but... Do any of our chibis... wear... Wait, Genshin... Wait, let's look at Kachina, maybe... No, every chibi has like puffy shorts. Yeah, let's look at the Fontaine characters. Right, let's take a look right over here. Where a lot of them do wear tights. Well, actually, it's really just Linny and Lynette. The rest of them have, like, stockings. Huh. Okay. Either bare leg or their stuff. Alright, so instead of doing tights, well, I think I'll change that. Oh, no, Cloran has tights. Right, Alright, actually, so I'll use Koran then as a basis for... No on the vid. Alright, have a good night. Shout out to Pussy. Probably long gone now. I didn't read that. My bad. Hey, alright, we can do that. Actually, wait, this is off by a bit. Let's move the pocket over. This looks so good. Definitely, I feel like we need to add some kind of like ornate decorations. Here we go. I mean, use the crosses as our like main design element. Here, let's put the little staff here. I feel like these playlists just play the same stuff over and over again. I'm gonna steal Charlotte's boots. Wait, actually, wait, let me look at the character design. And Siege Wing's boots are really, really cute. Oh, I see. Alright, then look at the character design again. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I'm changing that. You're gonna wake up in 6 hours? Alright. Have a good night, our Green Boo. Thanks for stopping by. Right, now we can erase the feet. There we go, that looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Alright, time to add unnecessary detail! My favorite! Hi, Chaotic Frank's the dad, or second dad. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream! We're doing the Vgen commission, and they wanted a Genshin style art. And I'd say it's turning out pretty good, actually. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Darn, if I was a Genshin designer... I would scribble all of this out and make some really complicated trim for no reason. We had put a couple diamonds around, so I think we can do that here. Ooh, actually, wait, we could do that. We could fix these then. I mean, that looks like a legit Genshin character. Although I do think that I'm actually slacking on how large I made these. How is this Nintendo music? That's literally Undertale. I'm not gonna question it. Did I get like the head sizing right? Hang on. I feel like I did, but the head's not squished enough. Maybe the eyes need to be bigger. Oh yeah, definitely the eyes are not squished enough. They're also not large enough. I need to make the face more squishy. I'm looking at the eye spacing right though. You never played Genshin, but if you told me this is the character, you wouldn't assume I was lying? Thank you! This is a commission I'm making for someone and they wanted it to be like styled just like they were from the game, so I had to redesign some of the elements of the character design that they sent me. And I think it's turning out pretty good actually. Mango. I think the face might be a bit too, or not the face, but the head might be too big. Or maybe the eyes just aren't big enough. Definitely feel like they're a little off too. Hi Skibby, hello, welcome, welcome! Well, actually, wait, Skibby I can actually give a shout out to. But welcome, how's it going? Mumpadaba. Who got bamboozled by an ad? That is how it is. But yeah, if anyone, I don't know if I have anyone watching right now actually. It's kind of late. I feel like all my viewers went to sleep already. Let's double check here real quickly. Oh yeah, everyone went to bed already. You know what? That's how it is sometimes. That's how it goes. Actually, I think I ruined the eye. It's like wrong. There we go. That looks a lot better actually. Alright, that looks like maybe a playable character in Genshin, I think. There we go. I think this commission is in a pretty good spot. Actually, wait. Alright, I didn't move the eyebrows down. But yeah, there we go. Give shout out to Skippy. But I don't think I have any viewers, so it's kind of a small mini shout out that falls on deaf ears. I hope you're doing good, Skippy. Looks like you played Ace Attorney last. Are you excited for Tribe 9? That comes out in 2 days. I'm going to assume the weapons are like really, really big. You're back from the ads? Welcome back. I gave you a shout out while you were gone. And also, no, I think I said something about Tribe 9 coming out in like 3 days. I'm excited about that one. We don't want to cover up stuff. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna actually end the weapon a bit early. We'll make it shorter. Playing the 100-line demo. Oh shoot! Wait, the demo is up for that one? Okay, I'm so mixed on 100-line because I'm terrified of tactics games. Why? Because every single time I play a Fire Emblem game, I get burned out. And then I take a break for like 5 years from all tactics. But I might have to come back for the 100-line. You never played Fire Emblem? Well, the newest one, 3 Houses, is like 4 games in one. And each playthrough is like one of those games, but it's 100 hours. So you just sit there for like 400 hours of just non-stop story and tactics. And then you're like, alright, I only made it through 2 playthroughs and I'm like, alright, I can't do anymore. I don't want to see another tactics thing ever again. And then I saw 100-line in the Nintendo Direct and I was like, you can't show me Danganronpa and then show me tactics. But here we are, so now I have to play that. I should probably pre-order it. There's too many games coming out. I have to pay for Monster Hunter. I have to pay for 100-line. All the gacha games I'm playing have 5 more billion characters coming out that I want. They literally put me in Genshin. I'm in Genshin now. What about FE Engage? I heard Engage is like the best tactics gameplay Fire Emblem has to offer, but I heard this story is super duper mid. I'm not trying to go to sleep. What is this up? That's not upbeat Nintendo music. They lied. Alright. Man, this commission actually looks like fantastic. Whoever commissioned this got like the craziest deal ever. That is so good. Thank you, thank you. I've been improving a lot as of late, I think. I'm quite proud. Man, this one is like, right now we're just doing the sketch for this character. I've been like doing a lot of I've been doing a lot of work for a video game. Actually, Stevie, have I told you about the game I'm working on? I'm helping someone make a game. And I've been doing a lot of art for that game. Man, actually, I should probably just do this. Imagine it. Ooh, alright, hang on. Let me sell you on the game I'm working on. We're popping off. We recently got put on Steam. So the game is now, you can wishlist it on Steam. Hang on, let's yeah, let me pull it up while I can. I have 2 trailers I can show you. Which, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with chat being in the way, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, these are the game's August 3 trailers, but one's just like a teaser. Yeah, let's look at the trailer. This is the game we're working on. It's pretty cool, I'd say. It is me! Oh, never mind, I'm done. And right, there it is! And there's the trailer. Oh wait, hang on, there's my hand. I forgot. I gotta hide that. Alright, and then this is the newest trailer that released 3 days ago then. We only have 185 views, so I didn't even like it. Oops, my bad. Alright, music is done by Neku's Service.
I'm feeling something gone, I can't help it. Love me now.
Who is another VTuber.
Tell me, please, what we are. I'll give you my thing if you fill in the blank. Lovely time, I'm feeling something.
We've been working like super duper duper hard. So I'm like, I'm really excited. It's giving surreal Undertale. It would be amazing if we reached Undertale level, but like, you know, that's a phenomenon, right? I don't know if that's actually like realistic. But like, we've been drawing all kinds of art for this one. The team is 3 people. 2 people. 3 people, including me. I did not thought as much, but I've been doing a lot of art for this one. And yeah, so that game, that's our game. It's the release date with sometime in the future. Man, I'm really excited. I can give you a link to the Steam page. Here we go. Anyone else that's watching in the VOD or whatever, you can check that out. Give us a wish list. Spread the word. Alright, we need to hit the Steam algorithm. I have no idea how it works, but it would be really cool if we had a lot of people excited for this game. Yeah, we're hoping to release this year. That's why it says 2025. As for when, who knows? We're up in the air. But yeah, we're also gonna be selling the soundtrack. Soundtrack is gonna be the big monies. Please buy it. It's a banger. And here's the teaser from 50 years ago. 2 years? Oh my goodness, we've been working on this for so long. It looks so different now compared to how it used to look. No, we've been working really hard on this one. It's I really like the story. I feel like the story, I've seen like the entirety of it. So, well, I've seen the entire outline of it. We're not done making it yet. But I thought the story was really special. Definitely it spoke to me. So I want to share with everyone that it's not done yet. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it finished. I've been working on it non-stop. We released a trailer on Valentine's Day because it's about heartbreak, but also not. But the vibes, the OST is really good. I haven't listened to everything, but everything that I've been shown has been like, wow. Yeah, right, there it is. And that's the fun game we've been working super duper hard on. Hopefully I can finish it. Hopefully we can finish it. We've been on that for a while. Now we just gotta sit down and grind. Also, I need to finish my Vgen commission before I get back to work on the game because these are on deadlines. Actually, wait, I think the hammer should probably be so that it has weight. Hang on. I think we're gonna tilt it a little bit. Be sharing. Thank you for watching, for looking. I'm just been super duper hot, excited about it, and now I have to share with everyone. Also, let me be shameless. Please share with everyone you know. I need it to get a bajillion downloads because we worked too hard on it with 0 pay. It's actually like, holy moly. Well, also at the same time, I think we're trying to make the game free and we're gonna make money from the soundtrack. I think that was the plan. Very aggressive business model. I don't know if that's actually gonna be a good idea or not, but we'll see. Hey, right. Here we are. I think the sketch is done, honestly. It's in like a really good spot. I feel really, really satisfied with how it turned out. I'm gonna put little wings on this. There we go. That looks like a Genshin character. That looks like something Hoyo would release. There we go. 10 out of 10 design. Alright, I'm gonna have to fully render this out at some point and do the line art and all goodness. I'd say it's pretty good. We're in a good spot. Here we go. I'm gonna send this over to the person that commissioned it and see if they approve of the sketch. Make sure it's a low-res screenshot so they don't go messing with it. I'm actually, like, so proud of this. What the heck? I've never, like, sat down to try and do, like, a Genshin-style character before. I've always just, like, done drawings. Actually, I don't even have a consistent art style, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there we go. That one's done. Alright, that's pretty good. That's that's one commission, and then we finished the sketch for another commission. I was here a lot longer than I intended to be. Holy 6 hours? Oh dang, that's a lot of time. The exchange rate of what I'm being paid for this is not evening out, but that's okay. That's okay, I can use this on the portfolio. Okay, I think I'm done streaming for now. Or YouTube chat, I ignored them all day today. Well, actually, there's no money in YouTube chat, that's okay. Let me check out my Twitch dashboard and see if we have enough viewers to rate anybody, and if we don't have a lot, then I'm just gonna end stream. How's it looking? We only have one viewer! Alright, I'll just come in stream. Alright. No dear, why is the gameplay in the way? Alright, thank you everyone for watching! Alright, I had a lot of fun. I always love doing drawing streams. Tune in next time. Maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after. We're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna check out Wuthering Waves 2.0. That's the next stream. I don't know when we're doing it. Next day or two. Alright, I might not stream tomorrow. I might. I'm not sure. I gotta check. I gotta check when I have time. Anyway, with that one. Alright, I think we accomplished a lot. We recorded a YouTube video that I ended up not uploading. That's okay. That's okay. Knew the story teaser and bamboozled me. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and Hannah waves are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody! This song's a banger. What song is this? Hang on. Toad Factory Mario Kart Wii banger! Alright. You guys all have a great night. Peace, peace, peace.